The music is looping, but hang on, I still need to check something. Oh, I think now it's gonna loop. Yeah, that music reminds me of what was it? The Mandalorian. Which one came first? This game or the Mandalorian? This. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because I played this game before, and I did some testing, and it seems to have managed to load my old saves. In fact, even my settings were loaded, which I didn't want it to. I wanted to start clear because I have a different setup now for streaming. So I'm looking into this right now. Hang on. Well, I guess I can just back things up in case I want to return to it. Okay, hopefully we're good with that. Audio levels seem okay. Yeah, it should be. I don't think I want to invert. Oh, there's two different sensitivity settings. But so is this when I aim down the sight? Because this is a first-person view game. So why is aiming separate from just general sensitivity? Like in the menus, I guess? So then just moving the camera around is also considered aiming? I don't understand this. I guess there's this information on the right. No, that's just talking about sensitivity in general. I can't use the controller stuff. At least I don't think so. Maybe I can now that I have a different setup. But yeah, I guess we may as well just get started. Text size 0. Oh, just to make it bigger. The default should be good enough though, I would think. Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, yeah, window full screen. It's good. Wait. So what I did worked. Okay, that's... well, kinda. Oh, I think that's why it was asking. I don't know. Let's just get this started. So we have 4 difficulty settings here. Normally it's probably gonna be too easy. And it says here the enemies just have more health and damage on hard. Excuse me. What about this one though? There's a lot more things here. Hardest difficulty for advanced players. Can't enable yet. So enemies have more health and deal more damage. Which is the same as hard. So does that mean they have even more than hard? Or is that the same? Companions can die, must drink. I don't think the eating, drinking, and sleeping is gonna be an issue in this game. Because if I remember, yeah, you get lots of pickups from just looting places. I don't know about the sleep. Probably won't need to sleep too often, I would guess. I don't know how fast the time of day in this game though. Because this is sci-fi. So it's possible that some planets will have faster cycles, but then, yeah, I don't know about the sleeping thing. Crippled conditions can only be healed with bed rest. Huh. How did you even get crippled? That's interesting. Weapons and armor were purely at 0 durability. Well, if it's at 0 durability, yeah, that's fine. You can only fast travel to your ship. You can only sleep inside the ship. Yeah, so if I'm crippled, I basically have to fast travel to my ship to heal it. So that's fine. You can only manually save inside the ship, and the autosaves are limited. How limited though? But there are still autosaves. So yeah, this sounds fine. I'm curious about the enemy health and damage though. If it is more than hard or It's the same because it doesn't say anything different, any difference. It just says more, which is what hard says. So I guess we can look that up. Difficulty, enemy health. Okay, it says here Supernova has the highest, but I don't trust this AI thing, so let's look up. Oh, plus 20% on hard and very hard? Why does this say very hard? Not Supernova. This is the Outer World. But yeah, it says very hard is double the health. But yeah, that's good enough for me. So yeah, hard isn't very hard. If that's the only difference, 20% damage and health, that's nothing. And it's not like the other stuff here in Supernova will make the game much harder, I don't think. Because I have played the first area before. I just never finished it. And as far as I can remember, yeah, these are not gonna be issues. Maybe later on though. But still, we have saves and autosaves. So yeah, I think I'm going with Supernova. Subtitles, text size, yeah. Halcyon, why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier that is owned and operated by distinguished. Oh, I didn't get to finish that also.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits
Oh,
you in the stars? Come to
it's
Halcyon,
showing my
the only
FPS
college
at
on the edge of the
60.
frontier, owned and operated by corporations.
I don't know
A
why
trip of 10 short years
it
will
seems to be
feel like mere
stuttering.
minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society
Also, it
designed
looks
to
like
maximize your productivity
a
with
video
guaranteed full
cutscene,
employment.
not an
With only a
in-game,
minor term of service,
not an
you will become the
in-engine
master of
cutscene.
your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Maybe, I don't know. Like, I'm sure even if they have video cutscenes here, they captured it in the engine, but they might have made some edits and whatnot. Yeah, these things look like, yeah, all this stuff makes it look like a video cutscene to me. Especially this, where he has all those lights behind him. Yeah. So, yeah. This looks like a video cutscene to me. Obviously, they use the engine, but there's clearly some video editing. I don't know. There were stuttering, so okay, now we're in engine. Yeah, the assets were clearly are still being loaded in. Oh, hello, Mari. This is my, yeah. I think it's still loading in this stuff. It's very slowly. Anyway, so this is my first RPG game, so I don't know. There seems to be a lot of information already, which is good for me, who doesn't know about these things. Also, we have these categories: body, mind, personality. One-handed. I'm not sure about meleeing. I'm more of in fact, I'm more of a sniper user. I like those high damage weapons. Although this has heavy weapon, block, inspiration, intimidate. Hmm, I don't think I want to roleplay as someone intimidating. Inspiration is okay. So this is clearly, yeah, strength, it makes sense. This is clearly for more of a melee or at least close range fighter, which is I don't think what I'll be playing as.
Let's just hope you're handy with a
Also, I
gun.
can lower that. And there are penalties for that. Melee damage. Yeah, once again, I don't care. Carrying capacity is 80 by
I
default.
hope you're ready to shoulder a burden, friend.
Okay, that's a big difference. What's that, 25% difference? Move time. Drain for movement is double. Yes, it says 100%, which is, yeah. Drain for movement, though, if I remember, the drain when you're not moving is very slow anyways. So actually, I might keep that to below average. Because I don't really care about these.
Yes, you look like you can take a beating.
Except maybe heavy weapons. And I don't really care about inspiration either.
I hope you're ready to shoulder a burden, friend.
Might take a while for me to get to the gameplay of this. Because, yeah, obviously we have this character creator. And I am playing in Supernova difficulty. So I don't want to make a terrible character. I need something that will actually work for my playstyle. So this also has melee, which, yeah, we're still in the body category anyway. It does have handguns though. Handguns do work well with snipers. Dodge, block, sneak and lockpick. Oh yeah, there's lockpicking stuff. Not sure about this, how useful the sneaking will be, but the lockpicking, I would like
Come on,
that.
Phineas, pick one and leave.
So that means, yeah, I'm not too interested with this either. And then attack speed, reload speed, yeah, I don't really care about these. But but not enough for me to
You never did get
reduce
used
it.
to the
Although
ship's
let's see what
gravity.
happens. 25%? That's a massive penalty. Yeah, there's no way I'm going down on this. And even the durability loss is increased. Oh, you get... Wait, on this one, this is the same thing. So I'm guessing this is the same thing instead of stacking on top of each other. But this is just saying durability, whereas this one is saying durability loss. So that sounds really bad. Regardless, I'm not gonna go down to that. And then if I increase it, we just have, yeah, speeds.
A pickpocket
Oh,
par
and we can
excellence.
go up 3 times. Alright. So I guess I'm keeping... Maybe I'll increase it for some of these. We'll see. I'm not too interested with it at the moment. Because I don't care about a bunch of these. Yeah. I don't care about the melee dodge, block, or sneak. Critical hit bonus damage. How do you get critical hits in this game? Is it just a chance? Long guns, that's probably where the rifles are included in. Persuade, oh yeah, there's conversation stuff that will come in useful. Hacking, medical science determination. Kinda like this. Let's just put one in there for now and look at the others. Wait, I don't know. Perception affects headshot and weak spot. Okay, this is actually no. Headshots are gonna be easy. I don't know about weak spots. I don't even know what I'll be fighting here. But I'll probably learn them as we go. It's gonna depend on how the critical hit damage works, on whether I'll want this over this. Yeah, because this is just damage from critical
Wonder if I
hits,
left the macrowave running.
not the chance to do critical hit, which is normally how other games work. You just have a chance to get a critical hit. So yeah, I still have the same question of how do you get critical hits in this game? So I'm leaning more for this, where I can consistently get headshots. Oh, and we have both the handguns and long guns, and even heavy weapons from this. Dodge. Oh, there's lockpick here as well. I don't care about dodge too much. Actually, yeah, it's either dodge or block for survival, huh? And as a non-melee, I'm probably not gonna be blocking. It's gonna be all about dodge. So this is good. No dialogue stuff though, whereas this one has the persuade. In fact, this has all the stuff that I think would be useful. Whereas here, well,
This one's so
all of
novel.
these are also nice, actually. So yeah, I'm leaning more to perception than intelligence. At the moment, that is. Charm effects, reputation, and companion cooldowns. Persuade, lie, intimidate. Yeah, that makes sense, huh? But I'm not sure that's the kind of playthrough I want. Where you'll be lying to people. Uh, Same with intimidate. There's hack, science, and inspiration here, though.
Wonder if I left the
I
macrowave
have
running.
science and hack for here. Inspiration. Oh yeah, and there's persuade as well. I can get persuade from intelligence. Oh yeah, that's the issue with perception. There's no dialogue stuff. It's all weapons or abilities. Whereas with intelligence, I get persuade. Determination might be useful as well in dialogues. I don't know. And obviously, medical and science is gonna be useful too. So actually, yeah, let's put these both on 2. So I have persuade from here. Don't care about lie or intimidate. Hack science, inspiration. I have hack and science here. I don't have inspiration. And I don't really think I'll need it either. Companion ability, positive reactions. Oh, and I get combat bonuses from these, whereas this one is just other stuff.
Next.
This is melee, lie, determination. Do I have that? I do. So I can
Eye
max these
sharper
out
than a
because these are
terror.
the only ones that I like so far. In fact, I can even do just like this. You just focus on mind. Yeah, don't care about regen. I have determination, engineering, medical, sneak. I don't have sneak. Is that even gonna be useful though to have? I guess we can go to the next one for now. So yeah, I have persuade for dialogue. My dodge is also decent. Long guns 30, that's very nice. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. Steal from humans while sneaking. Crouch move. Sneak attack. Big spot damage. Sneak seems also very useful for my preference to snipers. But I only have 6 on that. I guess we can level up stuff anyways during our playthrough. Like this is not gonna be our stats permanently. So this is nice that I have 18 on all of these. 6, 8. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Oh, I have points. Oh yeah, we're creating a character, so I can increase points on something. I have these very high already,
Ah, a
so
fellow
maybe I can
tinkerer.
boost it some more.
At last, a kindred
Oh, I can
spirit.
only put 1 point, so I can't put both points on that to boost it. So I still have more on long guns. Maybe I can increase sneak though. What gives sneak? Dexterity? I want dexterity though. Temperament. But that means I have to reduce this or get a penalty from the others.
I just hope your brain's quicker than your hands.
I really don't like the penalty here.
At least you don't have
I did
rickets
consider
yet.
this. It's gonna reduce my heavy weapons. But I think that's fine. Yeah, I don't care about these. So I can either increase my dexterity or my temperament to get sneak. This sounds more like... Wait, determination. Yeah, I have high determination. Engineering, medical. So that's not really gonna change much then. Because I'm increasing the other stuff too. Oh wait, no, it is increasing these. So yeah, this is closer now. Yeah, I think that's about as... Unless I reduce some of these and to increase this further. This is just health regen though. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. Yeah, my heavy weapons is down to 15. But I care more about long guns and handguns anyway. I'm probably gonna need
Someone with the talent for
dialogue.
exploiting insecurities.
Oh, it messed with my stats here. Hmm. Spare weapons and armor in inventory. It was nice to have them all on the same value. Maybe I can equalize it, medical and engineering. Is that in the same? So I need it to either increase the science somehow or reduce medical and engineering. Nope, they're not. I can't do that. So maybe I should just return to this. Medical engineering. Yeah, I think this was better.
Someone with the talent for exploiting insecurities. I hope we haven't lost that silver tongue to frostbite. Your skills would have been wasted in a corporate lab. If you wanted to steal from the rich, you've come to the right colony.
Yeah, I think I'll just have to go with this. Even though sneak is much lower than the others. By 12? Oh, and we have B. Determination, drink, block, persuade, help, engineering, dodge, food effect, inspiration. So for dialogue, I have persuade. Is there persuade here? Can I increase that? There is.
Working your way up to provisioner?
Cashier. Like a chunk. I promise of a good day. Come back real soon. Bye bye now. Are more than empty words. Your promise and the standard you intend on carrying to the frontier. Yeah, I think that's don't want to spend too much time here, so I guess we can just go with the generic character. Also, I remember what's the name of that guy that the captain who dies, the captain of the ship that dies at the start. It's Hawthorne, right? We're replacing him, so we can just give him the same name. How do I go next? Okay. So I gave, yeah, Persuade is now 19. So that doesn't actually change much, that option. Alright, I'm happy with that.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Hopefully this isn't too hard.
Please power down your engines. Prepare to be
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. Drive
Shit.
So right after using the skip jump, it became inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, Yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
So either they skipped a bunch of stuff there, or he just somehow managed to hire a smuggler right after his ship became inoperable.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is
Oh yeah,
Hawthorne,
there it is,
and he should be
Hawthorne.
waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist.
Because yeah, like I mentioned,
Ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure.
I
I've
played
also
this
outfitted you
game
with a simple wireless monitor, so I
a
can
long
track
time
your
ago. I
progress.
just
I'll check in
never,
with you as soon as you land. Good luck. I'm
I just never managed to leave the first area.
counting on you.
I even got the spelling right, thankfully. Wasn't some weird name that is very hard to remember or
You've landed
spell
good.
correctly.
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told
The
him to
FPS
plant the beacon
seems
and
good
move
so
away,
far,
not stand there holding it.
but the
Oh
graphics
well,
is too low, which is probably because of this. Let's put that to max. See if we
sense
can
in letting his ship
maintain.
go to waste.
Yeah, it's still 60 FPS.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
So I can switch my keyboard to use controller inputs, but then I can't. Yeah, I can't move my camera with the mouse when I'm pressing on the controller stuff. I can only move it when I'm only pressing on the keyboard. Sprat. Can I do anything to it? Oh, that's my healing. Right. Just a lot of sprats. I remember this in my first playthrough where they just run away.
Easy now. been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest.
Didn't
Spacer's
say
choice.
his voice line early enough to not get cut off. Still, I'll patch you up. Oh yeah, for medical. Only level 5 though, so most characters can probably do this.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
What happened to you?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
He just told me what he was doing here, so I don't know why this thing is here. What's this about marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
I got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
He said his gun misfired, but he's got a shot in his side. So I'm guessing it's from the marauders and not from his gun misfiring. Can you tell me where I am? I don't really think I should tell him about the hope.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Sure. You have anything back here?
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Tactical time dilation due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation. Your brain processes time differently. Pressing the button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your meter very slowly. Yep, I remembered that correctly. While moving in attacks, drain it faster. The meter refreshes over time. Anyone else? Helmet. Do I have a helmet? Can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time. On this page, you can also inspect weapons, compare, flag as junk. Players with engineering skill can repair on this screen. Also, if you don't have enough engineering skill, you can't repair from your weapon management menu. Probably have that there. Dark armor helmets, the slots, you can also manage here, break down, inspect, repair. We found a weapon. Yep, weapon switch. He didn't hear that. Perfect. Oh, there's this guy. Where was the other guy? Huh? Did his body fell down here? What? What happened to the other guy? He was just standing there when I shot him. Where did his body go? Oh, there it is. Already have a pristine item here. Tech skills, stealth skills. What's the difference again? Increases heal provided from items. Extra slots. I don't have plasma and shock weapons yet. Yeah, so tech is not really useful out in the world. And this is the matching set anyway. Mining gear, mining helmet. So now I look like a marauder.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
See one more marauder over there.
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
Kimball.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
So the landing violator is worse than the marauders, according to her. So I heard I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I help him with the pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Sure. So I guess I can make her fight the marauders? She doesn't. Yeah, she wasn't interested in fighting, but you can try this. I'm kinda curious. I bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. The criminals
Oh,
do
I get
attract other
XP
criminals by their own nature.
for
You
using
know
that.
what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever
Oh,
owns that ship,
okay.
and
So I
file a
think we're
full
gonna
report.
fight them now.
And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Yep, we are. Where are the marauders now? Oh, they have very effective guns.
Earned a flying bonus.
Yeah, those marauders got destroyed. They didn't even get to do much. Wasn't there one more, or was that it? Alright.
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing. What is this colony coming?
Oh yeah, I got the same thing. Another melee weapon that knocks down enemies.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Oh, so
This
that's it.
is gonna take a lot
Alright.
of paperwork.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Welcome aboard. Apex Transport. Triangulum Colony 2325. The unreliable.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be
Oh
informed
yeah,
that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted
I am
solicitors.
wearing Marauder
Please
armor,
return any
but
misappropriated
the
equipment
guys
and exit this vessel in an
outside
orderly
didn't
fashion.
care,
Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
even though they clearly hate the Marauders. What are you going to do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated.
Eh,
Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to eject all
disengagement.
forward parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do anything. Is something supposed to be happening?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Need to get the ship in the
I am
air.
incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Oh, his name is Alex Hawthorne. Forgot about the fact that, yeah, they tell you his first name as well. I only remembered his last. Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I
I
landed.
deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
You met my escape pod, alright? Head first.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Yeah, I remember this. That's why I decided to just name my character Hawthorne. I get it, you need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I thought I'd find a part like that just sitting in a garage. So these options give XP, so I should probably be picking them
Astutely
whenever it's
observed.
available.
However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a
It
working
doesn't
settlement
say
falls
XP
within
goes to that
acceptable
skill
parameters of
though,
certainty. High-capacity power
just that I'm
regulators
getting
are
XP.
sometimes
So
employed
it
in the
doesn't
electrical
matter
networks of worker settlements.
which one I
I have
pick.
taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Oh, gained enough experience to level up. Leveling up increases your health, gives you points to upgrade, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling and you'll be upper management material in no time. It's telling me that if I press tab to, I can view the ledger, but if I do that here, nothing happens. I have to press continue first. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend. Yeah, spending a skill point on a core skill improves all of the skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After that, you can add points directly to the specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Special unlock bonuses. Oh, yeah, from yeah. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor consumables and status effects. Temporarily raise and lower your skills. Yep. Yeah, it's referring to these 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Yeah. I probably want the extra persuade. Oh, it doesn't unlock though. Even though I have the cashier thing. Huh. Can't be the second one. So that was pointless then. Oh, well, that's just 1 point. What does Persuade even do again? Chance to cower when you first damage a human target. Humans have a 20% chance after the first time you hit them. Wait. Yeah, so the default just leveling up increases my chances, but just having it at 20 gives me the 20% chance, I think. Because surely it can't just be the benefits listed here. Although ideally you are getting those. I don't think I want that. Location hit effects. I need this to deal bonus damage. Oh wait, I can't. How do I remove? Okay, because these needs 12 points to get to 40. The inhaler heals you and your companions, but they get only 30% healing. Don't have companions yet. Don't care about leaping forward. Could use that. Then I guess may as well put it there. So that the next time I level up, I can get them up to 40. Yeah, so my points distribution is actually pretty good. We've unlocked hit effects, hitting enemies, maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects when using different weapons. You've unlocked a dialogue combat skill. Wait, dialogue in combat? When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. The correct type of target. What? Perks. On the screen, you choose perks. You get a new perk. Yep, you already told me that. Oh, what the heck happened? Oh yeah, because my controller's connected. I should probably disconnect. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay by accepting a flaw. Acquiring new perks makes the next tier available. Auntie wants you to be your best. Help her be the very best. Base health is 50%. That's really good. Time dilation meter. Damage when alone. Wait, alone in party. What does that mean? How can I be alone in a party and be in a party at the same time? Walk speed, sprint, mobility, companion crit. Base armor, carrying capacity, ventilation recharge rate. XP from companion, kills. Actually, might wanna just reduce the vendor price. That seems very useful. Oh yeah, we're still here.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Ooh, a shotgun.
I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Workbench, allocate upgrade, modify. The screen, first select the weapon. Then choose what you want to do to it. So I have nothing. Yeah. Oh, there's more there. And also tinker, but I don't really have the money yet. Repair or breakdown. So is there anything else? Cosmo stick. There's the bed. Don't really need to sleep yet.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine.
Oh,
Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
refunds all your spent points, but the respect will increase each time you use. Nope, I was just checking what it does.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them. These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Avoid being seen if you want to engage in illegal activities. Alright. Oh, and a stock rifle. So we have a shotgun as well. Don't have heavy ammo for this. The shotgun uses light ammo though. I guess I should save here, even though I haven't really done what. Item repair. I can repair a workbench. Press skill can repair without need of a workbench. Repairing an item returns it to 100. Oh, because this is almost broken. 5% condition. Oh, I don't have enough. Parts required 23. I only have 15. I don't think I want these. Well, that's better. It's heavier though. Break this down. Is that enough to repair? Nope. I guess I'm not using it yet.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Really? After I patched up your friend? This will give me XP though. You got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector. I think I should go for this for the XP.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry.
And she
I had no
believes
idea
that.
we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Alright. She just
This is gonna take a lot
goes
of
with that.
paperwork.
Not just anyone has chosen to enforce landing regulations, you know? I had to fill out 4 whole forms.
It's over here. And what's that? There's a big structure. I don't think I can go over there though. Thirsty already? Supernova, yep. Consuming waters. Without drinking, you will get worse over time. Reducing dexterity, perception, and intelligence at each stage. Or death. Plain and pure water has the fluids you need, including for smooth skin and anti-desiccation. That meter is still pretty high, but it is telling me that, yeah, I'm getting penalty for being thirsty. So the drinks don't restore much then, I'm guessing, if that's already considered as thirsty. Here you can use junk or drop consumables. The emergency healer is shown at the top of the screen. Uses adrenal as fuel to heal you in an emergency and always keep it loaded into slot 1. Increase your medical skill to unlock more slots that can hold all types of consumables, not just adrenal. Each slot is mixed into every puff of the inhaler for combined effect. Your medical skill increases the duration of these effects. I can add that. Yeah, if I'm using my healing, 25% health, over 2 seconds, then I may as well increase my base health. Oh, and here's water. Dehydrated water. Without the hydrogen or oxygen. So this should still, yeah, it does help with me with that, my thirst. Captain's identification. Some junk. Oh, because I had a sugary drink, I'm getting +3. This one is +6. Oh, and doesn't add to long guns. It's also +6 there. Interesting. Would have been nice if it told me which stats was increased by that sugary drink. Why are some things very red? Oh, because we have red in the sky. Alright. What was that?
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to
Oh
give
yeah.
some people the wrong idea.
I forgot about that. But they can still tell that I'm not actually a marauder. Don't be so sure, I could be a marauder.
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Oh, I can get XP from this again. Nice to meet you, I'm Alex Hawthorne, Captain of the Unreliable. If all the options gave me XP, I would have picked something else, but
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship.
if I can get
I'd shake your
XP, I'd
hand,
always
but I've been
take
hauling
that.
corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Junior in humor, fancy title for a grave digger.
Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time.
I was gonna say these don't sound like real promotions, just for giving him fancier titles. But he did mention that for a time he was only an assistant. But that could just be because he had to learn how to do the job first, so someone had to teach him. I don't think he's actually getting promoted. You seem pretty old to be a junior anything.
The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor.
Oh, he even knows the next fancy title that he can get. But I don't think they're actual promotions, unless he's actually getting paid more. whenever he gets a fancier title. I'm looking to make a little money when I'm here.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Why can't you collect these fees yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Alright, I'll collect your fees for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Yeah, I'd want to know, why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it.
Alright,
Just
fine.
make sure he pays up.
There was something else I wanted to
Yeah?
ask you. You lose a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
If you got a marauder problem, I can take care of it.
Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger.
Oh good, another paying job, nice. What are they after? Who?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
He said company property, but he's referring to the bodies. The marauders aren't just looting the bodies, they're taking the bodies itself, not the stuff from the bodies. I don't think I care enough to ask the other questions. My FPS seems stable at 60 right now. I might be able to increase the graphic settings. Yeah, it's still at 60 right now. Hopefully, can stay that way. Oh, what's this? Stendo site. Anna, your mother passed away from plague. She wasn't chosen to receive medical treatment and failed to recover on her own. I found a site near the ocean to bury her. I know it's company policy to have her buried in the graveyard, but I just can't afford the fee. I'm heading out after dark to put her to rest, say my final goodbyes and all. I know it's dangerous to go out alone at night, but I have to chance it. And if you're reading this, I want you to know that your mother was a good person. Don't blame her for what happened. She worked as hard as she could. It just wasn't hard enough in the end. Love, Dad. But you didn't even make it outside the walls. Oh, some food. General store.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. Music to my ears.
Best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices. Also, I can also lower the prices with dialogue skill. Don't really have much of anything. I can sell my junk. Don't want to get rid of my broken shotgun. What's this screwdriver icon? I can see the diamond icon here says pristine, but what's the screwdriver? Not screwdriver, this the bolt. Don't see it anywhere. What's that about? Oh, this one also has it. Oh, these are worth a decent amount. Oh. Your hacking and locking skill helps you get into places you're not meant to be. Web picks are used to break open locks and bypass shunts. Are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need. How long it will take. Reading skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Alright. So he's got everything locked down. Also, the barber shop is
I don't want you near me.
over here.
Don't worry.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want
Everybody's
you wandering into my
commenting.
shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Prepare my remains for what?
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
Yeah, speaking of burials, Silas sent me to collect your fees.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
I don't understand a word you said.
I mean that I can't possibly pay my gravesite fees. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
So even though he works as a barber, he can't afford the grave fees. That's some quality drama, Conrad. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on. Medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
But why is it profitable? Just give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Oh, this is not locked. Can I close it? So now, I'm free to steal things in here. Because no one can see me. Conrad, receptionist, not himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset, and somebody has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us, so I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't write to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Phyllis G.
What can I do for you?
You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Only if we use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
58% is not very high, but then I am not a someone who knows about those stuff. I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
They were probably worth a few bits.
More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
You're going to have to.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Alright, I think we're done here. Is there anything over here?
They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight. Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
You make it sound like I'm being watched.
The walls talk, is all. We all got sights on each other. Any of us breaks company protocol, boss is gonna hear about it from 6 different mouths. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I got some training. I could take a look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
What kind of trouble?
People trouble. Lazy worker like me getting special treatment from some out-of-town physiker like you? People will talk. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
It's a little late for that.
I'm glad you see things my way, and not for nothing. But I appreciate you giving me the time of day. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
I'll leave you be. Also, can I put my weapon away? I don't know why I'm aiming my gun at all these people. Let's just close that so that I can pick up stuff here. That's risky. Wait, it's not saying steel on some of these. Yeah, for these it says steel, so I have to hide.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those X-ray hands.
Why are you named? Who are you?
Never seen you here
Winslow.
before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to, where am I again?
You're drunk.
What? No, I'm Winslow. Lester Winslow. Says so right on my permanent record.
Shouldn't you be working?
I am in no condition to do any work. Not so long as my injuries trouble me.
You were injured?
Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero G Brew. After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
You sound like you need a surgeon. This isn't a medical option. I think I'll go with not a bad deal.
Oh, you can say that again. The Spacer's Choice family is the only family I'll ever need.
Oh, that was it? I'm already sleep deprived? Reducing temperament, intelligence, and strength at each day. Fatigue. I am thirsty. Wait, why is this? Oh, it is -3. I need a drink. Do I even have anything to drink? There we go. I still have fatigue though.
I don't know you.
I'm Alex Hawthorne, Captain of the Unreliable.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Oh, I got 2 options. Something going on here that I should know about? And what a fine establishment it is. Feel like I'll get more information with this one.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
What's this about deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to whoever runs this place.
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
Say that like it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
I'll have a drink.
Coming right up.
I do need some water. I'm out of water. That's also water. Oh, I can't afford it. What is this? Tea? Oh, that's why it's called 50. Because it's tea, right? From tropical leaves. So this also can work to restore my thirst, I guess. Not sure if brews caffeinated drinks helps with thirst. Probably does. I think I have some even that I can try with, yeah. Oh, everybody's moving around. I guess it's break time's over. Oh, that's locked. Make sure nobody sees us picking the lock. Light machine gun. Light ammo. I still don't have heavy ammo. I have energy ammo now. The pistol does more damage per shot. The DPS on this thing is much higher. Oh, and it's a pristine weapon. Oh, there's some heavy ammo. Mag to zap. Shock damage. That's the same pistol. don't think I can make that. Oh, this isn't stealing. I'm allowed to take that.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Hand over all your bits. Should I try it?
Please don't kill me. I still gotta pay my gravesite
Give me
fees.
XP.
Wait a second. I heard marauders don't talk much. You can talk just fine. Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
You want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm positive you mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man?
You can't afford me. Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second-story work, that's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Not so fast. I got some questions.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy some medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
In other words, the company won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
I assume there are guards. I don't know why we're suddenly
You will
transitioning
not
here,
find
but
any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
what can you tell me about these marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Alright,
So
heard
you'll
enough.
do it then?
Do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
You're taking an awful risk trusting me, you know?
I know that. But I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
I'm here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
Right. He's staring at the wall. So I think I can rob him. Alright. Make sure he doesn't see me here either.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
You got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Abernathy's paying me for my trouble. Can you match his offer?
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
Wait, I'll think about it. Why is there no option to tell her we're good? Well, I guess that's all she needed to tell her. Wait, the poster doesn't say any of this. But all I care about is the targets.
Wish we had some better rations.
There it goes, I suppose.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
If you need help with your marauder problem, I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Fingerprint roller? What's that? I've got some questions for you if you don't mind.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
So who do you work for? Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
Who does Spacer Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So you're basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
There was one other thing.
Something to report?
Nothing. Can definitely see me take that. Bounty records. I think this is the same stuff. The Spacious Choice Department of Retirement, Termination, and Restitution has filed a writ of execution for Gil Antrim, effective immediately. Some of you may remember Gil Antrim from his days in the cannery. Please be advised that Spacious Choice no longer recognizes Antrim as a member of its valued family. Spacious Choice advises its workers in good standing to remain in good standing by disabusing themselves of any sympathy, allegiance, or memory toward Mr. Antrim. Generous bounty payment on delivery. Be able to sign your own name. Doc Mabel Burgess. Background: former Spacious Choice physician, abandoned her duties and disappeared from Edgewater. At large and considered dangerous. Constable's Memorandum: the Spacious Choice Department of Retirement, Termination, and Restitution has filed a writ of execution for Doc Mabel Burgess. Effective immediately. Doc Mabel is wanted for 3 counts of larceny, 2 for each parcel of stolen adrenatime, and 1 for depriving the outpost of its official physician. Generous bounty payment on delivery, same thing. Bertie Cotton. Background: former vicar acting on behalf of the Order of Scientific Inquiry, stationed on the Edgewater Vicarage. What? I don't think I've seen that word before. What's Vicarage? Oh, it's just an extended vicar, which is referring to residence. I know what vicar is. I've never seen vicarage though. Suffered psychological breakdown upon showing symptoms of plague. At large and dangerous. The Spacious Choice Department of Retirement Termination filed writ. Is this the same thing? Vicar Cotton's sermons are considered defunct and obsolete. Spacious Choice advises purging them from your memory with the help of Zero-G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. I'm not gonna take that risk.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Oh. Thought I'd get stuck there. Thankfully, I was able to jump out of it. This isn't stealing. Maintenance notes. Dang it, Clancy, I just got you back on your feet 2 weeks ago. Not that you got feet, but you know what I mean. Sounds like his stator's off axis again. We'll clean out and resuit. Clancy's got caught and all pulled out. Likely on account of somebody trying to restart him over and over again. Oh, it's just over and again. Need to rewind all the coiling in number 4. Okay, stator's working. There's something else off. I'll have to wait until it's quiet and spin him up for a listen. Steps to produce. Start up production line according to schedule. Observing processing of gas. Follow first batch to heat processing stage. One or more loud popping noises. Smoke smell and burned salt tuna. Overheat klaxon on monitor 6. Flames jet from exhaust ports. Automatic shutdown. Likely as not, Bess got indigestion from being made to eat something she ain't made to. Again. Heading over now. This is referring to the cannery machine. They're putting something else in their machine that isn't not supposed to go in there. Steps to reproduce. Look northwise. I said look northwise. Blasted useless translator. Near scrap pile. Could be northeast from town, I guess. Observe mechanical. Clanking about all menacing light. See it. It's right there. Oh yeah, I have weapon mods now. I do have this. A pristine light machine gun. It's very strong, 320 DPS. And it only needs light ammo, like this one, which is heavy. Make it do shock damage. Combination... No, modification. Electrically charges the chambered round before firing, electrocuting the target. So there's no effect, it's just a different damage type. I have a stealth armor that is also pristine. Oh yeah, I haven't prepared this. I have enough parts now. Oh yeah, I have it equipped already. Oh, I'm hungry. That's fine, I'm just in town at the moment. Speaking of... Yeah, I put in that, so if I do get in a fight, I'll end up eating something. Nothing in the fridge. Domati left Edgewater today. She's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and asked if I'd ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me, as I look up and think of you. Robert, they won't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love, perhaps more than I would make time for. You are patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Parvati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7. Make her feel special when I can. She liked it when I sang to her. It was the only time she stopped crying. I sat up last night reading through the Young Spacer's Guide, almost started reading it out loud, from habit. It's been 10 years, but I still have parts of it memorized. Reckon I'll take the next volume to work at the cannery. There's an unused office where I've been taking my lunches. Might as well read the whole thing again.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us.
I guess these things don't have any owners, so I can just take them. Another shock mod. Lost and found. One left hand. Severed at the wrist, some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase from one company. Hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell to the vending machine. I think I have that. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with the faction or a hack skill of 40 or higher. I might have enough hack skill as well. Don't remember how much I have. These are expensive. Critical damage. I'd like this. Interactable highlight range. Yeah, I can sell some of my junk. Oh, a helmet. Another light machine gun. Oh, and got a beanie as well. Science +5. I don't really need the melee thing. Ooh, this is lower damage, but somehow it has higher DPS. Interesting. And it staggers just like that. The Emerald Vale region is powered by the Spacer's Choice Geothermal facility. Spacer's Choice is proud to bring the colonists of Halcyon moderately innovative technology at a reasonable price. In compliance with Spacer's Choice engineering and development policies, shutdown protocols have been disabled on all transformers. This is to prevent illegal tampering, upgrading, or theft of proprietary technology. Please avoid attempting to modify or tamper with Spacer's Choice electrical transformer while power is active. Oh, what was that? Doing so may lead to death, catastrophic injury, and irreparable damage to the transformer. Oh, there's sparks coming out of that. And I guess some rats died. Don't think I can pick it up when it's killing these rats. Hey Neri, I'm just trying something different today because I'm still not fully recovered from this weekend. And Outer Worlds 2 released recently, and I still haven't finished this game. In fact, the last time I played this, I didn't even get to leave this first area. There's another door over there. Front hide. Did I check? Yep, that's all there is. Can anyone see me if I take this? Doesn't look like anyone's looking. Yep. No one can see me. stealing these. There was someone walking over here. I guess he left. So I'm free to take these now. Oh. Well, while he's climbing downstairs, I can take that. Oh, he's leaving anyways. Ooh, there's something back here. What? Let me get back. Why can't I get back there? I'm exposed here. Oh, there's a container here as well. Preparing for the next event already? Has there been an announcement? On what the next event will be? I don't check regularly. I check on like Thursday, Friday, because the announcement were usually late anyways. This is powerful hammer. I already have 2 of these. It's good that he's finally able to announce something early. I'm not gonna go for my main objective yet. I'm still checking the rest of the town. Oh, really? That's all there is back here? Alright. Oh, I guess there is this. Oh, I'm encumbered. Cannot sprint or fast travel. Sell, drop, or break down items to reduce weight. There is a vending machine over here. I sold my junk recently though. I don't think it's gonna be enough for me to just sell the junk. Yeah, I'm still 60 of 60. Oh wait, is that because I'm hungry and thirsty? Yeah, now I'm up to 80. Just needed to eat and drink. Oh, that gives a decent amount of water. Well, restores my thirst, that is. Speaking of, when did I even start here? I could do with some food and drinks as well. But I don't think there's much left in this town. I think I'll just clear the town and then take a break.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
So which vehicle are you preparing for the event? Also, does the chat work yet? I think it wasn't working last time. I haven't changed anything. It works in showing the Ko-Fi messages and my own messages, but for some reason everybody else's messages don't appear.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
Seriously, that's what you're selling here?
Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking.
I was actually asking what your religion was all about, yeah.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
What does OSI stand for?
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson.
OSI scientism? Not very religious sounding. You sure you didn't just make all this up?
Mock me all you want. I know my beliefs to be true.
How do you talk to this grand architect? Prayer, meditation, or what? I'm still mocking him.
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
Doesn't sound like a very motivational religious philosophy. What's there to aspire to?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion.
Really? How does that work? Tell me more.
Well, first there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
How did you know I'm an outsider?
I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal.
You seem quite dismissive of a common man for a spiritual leader.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't it your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Hold on a minute, did you just refer to this town as a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
I just thought of something else I need to be doing.
Just a moment. If you're going to be walking around outside, make sure you're well prepared. Unless you don't care for your life.
I've been outside, I'm not impressed, and I can handle myself better than a vicar.
The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum, you say? Tell me more.
So you'll consider it? I do appreciate you hearing me out, and, your discretion. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
I assume you want to burn it once you get your hands on it.
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Seems to me the authorities would be interested to hear you're after this contraband text.
On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf.
Maybe I'll get your book and sell it to someone else.
I can assure you, you won't find another willing to risk imprisonment to possess this book, nor anyone willing to pay the price I can offer.
You make a compelling argument.
Glad we see eye to eye.
I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And
What is that for? Tastes like enlightenment. This might look nice in one of the coolest rooms on the Unreliable. These characters don't have their names show up. Even though one of them was named, she called her Mary. So I don't think they have anything for me. Oh, we're back to the general store, so I think that's all of
Something I
the
can do?
town.
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Yeah, I think that's all of the town, so let's go up here now. Got that elevator music.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
I didn't want to interrupt them, but I think they're done.
Seems we've
Oh.
got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
Oh, they're gonna
It's just
continue.
what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
He must be the town boss.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
Uniform? What are you talking about?
Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
I think you may have the wrong idea about me.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I don't plan on staying long.
I understand. Your business is your own. Nonetheless, you are welcome in our little outpost. Outsiders are a rare sight in the Vale. If you are a freelancer, then I have use for you. There is pay to be earned, or supplies to tide you over, as you prefer.
You're pretty quick to trust me.
Trust, I have learned, is reciprocal. I offer my trust in good faith, and hope that you will do the same. There's an old Botanical Lab, mostly abandoned now, but still eating up power from our plant, power which our cannery sorely needs. I need you to go to the geothermal plant and reroute power from the Botanical Lab over to us. Simple as that.
Tell me about this geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste.
Can't you send one of your own people to the plant?
I'm afraid I can't spare the workers. We're strapped for bodies as it is. And there is a small element of personal danger.
What kind of danger?
Marauders. Bloodthirsty lunatics. A lot of them.
You should have opened with that. Anything else you want to tell me?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The Botanical Labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise! I never would have guessed.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the Botanical Labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
If you want me to solve your deserter problem, I charge by the head.
Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the Botanical Lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
I don't need her help, but I don't mind the company. I'm guessing I can just...
Are you sure? I imagine Miss Holcomb will make a reliable companion. She knows her way around the Vale.
Alright, we'll take her along.
I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going. You gain a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help you in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carry capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the Companion Lab.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
It's up there in the... Yeah, the thing is, I'm playing on the... What's it called? Supernova difficulty? Which means that if my companions get downed, they're permanently dead.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk?
Are you gonna get out of the elevator then? Did I use this yet? I don't think so. The Saltuna facility strictly adheres to Spacer's Choice standards of health and safety. Schedule your sick leave with Spacer's Choice foreman and or supervisor. Be considerate toward other members of the Spacer's Choice family. Allow 2 to 4 weeks to process and approve your scheduled sick leave. Lost hours must be compensated to the company. See Reed if you're having trouble paying for your sick leave. We'll try to arrange wage deductions instead. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind, and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with our local vicar. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in this room. Let's close the doors so that nobody can see me stealing this. Alright.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Oh, I don't know why my mouse went over there. Figures, Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
No, this is not linear. In fact, she just mentioned one of the biggest turning points, which is where I stopped when I played this game years ago. Where you can decide where the power goes. So we're gonna have more dialogue with the vicar about it. I met the vicar. He asked me to find a book for him.
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that.
What do we need to talk to the vicar about? Flipping a switch in your power mill?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
Suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Oh, and there's our hourly reminder.
Weird in here.
I think this is the last thing we need to do in the town, though. I'm gonna be taking a
progress on
break
that matter we discussed?
once we're done here.
Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance.
Why is this my only option? I haven't found your book yet.
Please, get it.
Seem pretty concerned about that book. Care to tell me why?
A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI as an unsafe object at large. Though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here.
Our body wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are.
Alright, I guess that's it. So yeah, I've checked every part of the town now, I think. I checked here as well, right? Yep, I've checked that. So before I continue, since I've been here for 3 hours now, I can't just save because of the difficulty, but there are autosaves. So I think if I transition outside, it will give me an autosave. Yeah, that should have been a save right there. So I'm gonna take a food break. So in the meantime, we can watch something. What do I have? Oh yeah, in my last live stream, we were watching a bunch of artillery, dreadnought artillery gameplay. Oh, I need to stop the recording. Those are also artillery. Yeah, most of my dreadnought recordings are with artillery because that's my preferred class in that game. But I do have some that is not. Let's put that one on. Oh, I think that one's... Well, it's fine to have one artillery gameplay there. Goes on. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some food and be back in a little bit. I did prepare some food earlier. Should still be warm. How do I get this again? Alright. Wait. Not the correct thing. It's not showing. There we go. Alright. I'll be back once I got some food.
ship's hull down to 50%, Captain.
Good shooting.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Disruptor missiles locked on, Captain. Disruptor missile locked. We're locked on. Disruptor missile standing by. We're locked on. Disruptor missile standing by. We're locked on. Disruptor missile standing by. Disruptor missiles locked on, Captain. Launch disruptor missile. Aye, Captain.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters. We're getting killed out here. Aye, Captain. Engaging.
Charge the plasma ram. Aye, Captain. Scratch another enemy. Scratch one dreadnought. We're locked. Disruptor missile locked.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Disruptor missile launched. Charge the plasma.
Amplifying weapons. Aye.
Plasma ram activated. You heard the man. Switch to primaries. That did it. Enemy hull collapsing.
Tech cruiser going down. Nice. Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Enemy warheads locked on our position. Disruptor missiles locked on, Captain.
Activating.
Triggering plasma ram. We're locked on. Disruptor missile standing by.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Disruptor missile locked.
Alright, I'm back with some food. So I just realized, even though I don't have the video on full screen, we still can't see the game in the background.
Primary weapons, Captain.
Amplifying weapons. Aye. Full power to maneuvering thrusters. Multiple impacts. Damage control team on station.
Switching to the primary weapons, Captain. Contact eliminated. Confirmed.
So what do I have here?
Activating primary weapons.
Oh, we have another team of high levels.
Disruptor missile locked.
So the enemy doesn't really stand a chance here.
We're locked on. Disruptor missile standing by. We got an enemy contact.
We're completely dominating the enemy, Captain. Maneuvering thrusters at max. Amplifying weapons. Aye.
Disruptor missiles locked on, Captain.
Oh, it's a ramming build.
Disruptor missiles locked on.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Switch to primary weapons.
out when they're down one tech cruiser.
Guess that's why you're the captain, Captain.
Yeah, that wasn't a fair fight at all.
System drained. Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Put an end to that pile of scrap. Firing thrusters. Thrusters exhausted, Captain.
So this is a burst damage Corvette build. Two of my modules is for damage. The blast and the warp.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Requesting assistance.
Amplifying weapon size. Sending pulse countermeasure. Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Yeah, that did a lot of damage to him because he didn't have his shields up. And that's a dreadnought, so it's got a lot of health.
Amplifying weapon size.
Everybody hold on.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
We're winning, Captain.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters. Shield activated.
The enemy's taken control.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters. Amplifying weapon size. Sending pulse countermeasures.
This one is tougher. Because this is the medium-sized dreadnought. The other one earlier was the lowest health dreadnought.
Activating primary weapons, Captain. That did it. Enemy hull collapsing.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Activating primary weapons, Captain.
I also dropped my disruptor mines on him, so he couldn't really tell what was going on.
Switching to the primary weapons, Captain.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Oh, I remember this. I wasn't expecting him to have the RAM.
Heavy damage across multiple systems, Captain.
And my warp attack took a while to teleport me behind him because it was on cooldown. I thought I'd have it. Well, I was able to activate it, but it didn't activate early enough to avoid the RAM.
Hi, Captain. Going to full burn. Thrusters overheated, Captain.
Amplifying weapon system. Sending pulse countermeasures.
Jumping. Put an end to that pile of scrap.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Intercept full burn, Captain. Forward thrusters offline. You heard the man. Switch to primaries. Everybody hold on. Thanks.
Oh, and yeah, the dreadnought warp is targeted. So when I saw him starting the warp, I looked around on where he might have targeted it and saw that it was on my teammate.
We've lost control of the battle, Captain.
Amplifying weapon time. Ship is damaged, Captain.
Full power.
Abandoned ship. Report to emergency evacuation.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Intercept full burn, Captain. Thrusters overheated, Captain. Activating primary weapons, Captain.
Amplifying weapon time. Sending pulse full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Clean hit. Target's going down.
We've lost the upper hand.
Amplifying weapon time.
Assault jump. Hi, Captain. Enemy ships going down.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters. Maneuvering thrusters at toast. Stand by for reprime.
Alright, I'm done eating here. Just gonna go clean up, grab another drink, and then I'll be back. Continue playing the game.
Full power to forward thrusters. Thrusters overheated, Captain.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
catch another enemy attack cruiser. Hi, Captain. Going to full burn. Thrusters burnt out, Captain.
Alright, I'm back. So it is another game where our team just dominating with all corvettes.
We're completely dominating the enemy, Captain. We've got this battle in the bag. Now let's finish him.
Power to maneuvering thrusters.
That's all she's got, Captain.
Aye, Captain. Engaging. Fusion reactor is overheating. Putting energy system offline. Full power to maneuvering thrusters. Amplifying weapon side.
And that's it.
Stand down from condition 1.
Alright, let's continue. Oh yeah, I still have her.
On my way.
How do I
Be right
tell
there.
her
I'm
to?
going.
Is she just gonna wait there if I tell her to? I don't want her getting in front of me.
Nice.
Wait. This is higher DPS than my shotgun. Also, no, I still have plenty of space. Well, not space, weight that I can carry. What was that from? Oh, the door. Yeah, so I think... What if I move too far away? She's just gonna stand there.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon.
What?
Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
She's so far away, but her dialogue is still loud.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you babbling about?
The war! The coming apocalypse! Man versus machine! I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah. Gotta watch out for those mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards.
Oh right, I was muted.
Reward you for your aid.
Proper army's pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
I'm going after this mechanical scout. I could use a couple pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Silas sent me. You owe him your gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the Resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Got a question for you. What do you have against mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
Pretty sure that's what they were programmed to do.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Alright, I'll let you be. Oh, she's over here now. Alright. Yeah, that's probably because sometimes your companion can say something. Oh, why did you open the door? Dang it. Nothing to see here. Come on. Yeah, keep walking.
Easy.
Oh, why is the door open again? Good thing it was still walking away. Stellar jump. An assault rifle uses heavy ammo, 28 damage per shot. A hunting rifle for 66 damage. That's what I want. And it's cheap as well. Let's buy that. That thing again. A plasma rifle. It's expensive. So even though it seems nice. Oh wait, this is better DPS. The bolter pistol, and it's also what even is this? Plasma damage? Called the plasma rifle. They're both expensive though. A grenade launcher. I have. This is what I have. Right? A light machine gun. Yeah, a light machine gun. Wait, I have a hunting rifle? When did I get that? Well, I just wasted some of my money to buy that when I didn't have to. But the shotgun is actually not useful. Because they're both using light ammo and it has lower DPS than my machine gun. Well, it is better than my pistol at least. But it's for short range. Oh, I think that's useless too.
Sure.
In here. Let's close the door. Oh, what? Where did you come from? I didn't know you were in here.
I don't have time for this. Move along.
The door is closed. How did you get in here? That decreased my reputation. How much is that? Just 1%. Well, he's not looking here right now. Probably gonna turn though. Yeah.
Here they come.
Oh, what? I don't wanna fight. Well, she's dead. Alright, let's go back. I wasted my money anyway. That's why I closed the door, but somehow we managed to get inside.
Oh, wow.
Alright, gotta
When I was
talk
little,
to
we'd
this
get
guy
afraid.
again then.
Thank the law. You... when the swarms of mechanicals come clanging up. Enlistment fees. They have... The scout must not be permitted to... Mechanical's got a week. I told Silas I'd... Go on. You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands? First they will...
Alright. We're both inside. Door is closed.
Nice.
Anything else? I do have a rifle. Where did I get this? I don't think I bought anything besides the gun. I did sell my junk though. Assault rifle. I don't have that. Don't really need it though.
Nicely done. Sure.
What do you think you're doing?
Where did this guy come from? How is it?
Just don't make more paperwork for me.
What?
All right?
How is he?
Easy.
Alright, I think that's all of it. It's the same guy, alright? There's not... Yeah. There's nobody out here. Oh yeah, I can get these. What do I even get? Incurring cost 50% reduction. Break down weapons and armor. Yeah, so I want these. Didn't get any perk yet, but it's every other level. Oh yeah, how much would I get say I saw the shotgun 13. These are all identical. So if I break this down, get 3 weapon parts. How much does the weapon parts sell for? 1.88. The 1.88 times 3 is 5.6, which is... How much is the shotgun again? Less than the cost of the shotgun, so... I should just sell the guns. Or the weapon. Oh, I have this. And this. Probably got it from that room. So I didn't even realize I got it, because I was just trying to steal everything quickly. Oh yeah, it uses energy ammo. I have block on my helmet thing. And a good amount of armor. Science. What's science for? Extra damage from plasma or shock. That's good. Yeah, that's better than block. Tech or stealth. I guess I keep them. Yeah, tech might come in useful. I'll hold on to it. I don't think I need all of these things. Especially the expensive ones. Oh. Immune to harmful status effect. I wonder if I can drink this after getting some status effect to remove it. Probably can. Oh, these are the health ones. Oh, this is water. I want the water. Health. That's health. Don't really think I'll be using my melee weapon. And these are expensive. I do have 2 of these. And this is a pristine weapon. Although those are expensive, so I probably should save it for when I actually have a good weapon. Although this is quite strong already. 320 DPS. Much higher than everything else. But I think... Oh yeah, this is a heavy weapon too. So yeah, I think I'll find better weapons eventually. For now, I should just save my money. Yeah, I don't... Let's just sell these. I can always come back here and buy them. In fact, now that I have money, let's see what we have here. Melee, Intimidate, Dodge, nothing. It provides a lot of armor but doesn't have anything else. Journal. What's our quest? I think this one is closed. Yeah. Remember this quest. What's my strategy here? Yeah, I should be holding on to my machine gun. This pistol is 75 damage per burst. It's more than the hunting rifle. But it is a burst damage, not single fire. The hammer is lower, 58. But I think it attacks quickly. Even though it's a hammer, you can attack quickly with it, so it has 142 DPS. More than the pistol. Yeah, so it attacks faster than the pistol. Because the pistol has way more damage per attack at 75. But somehow the hammer has more DPS. So when should I even use my pistol? I guess just so I have something using the energy ammo. Swapping those is quick. That's also... That's not too long either. Yeah, you can switch to it quite quickly. Oh, I need to drink. Maybe even take a rest.
Okay, moving out.
Guess you can stay there, just in case there's enemies.
I'm going.
Alright, being safe over here. Yeah, that's a good spot. Nothing's sleeping. Oh, is it dead? There's no health thing anymore.
Look at us.
King Van Acker, Spacer's Choice Pathologist, assigned to Terra 2. This week I've decided to study Terra ray mating habits. The female leave their nesting area in the morning and return in the afternoon with random objects, typically something shiny or bright. Then they build displays with these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. If a male likes what he sees, it will go off and nest together in one of the nearby trees. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site. And don't be late, I expect punctuality from my assistant. These are hostile birds, it looks like. Oh, these are the terror rays.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Alright, you're here.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
I can exit out. I don't have the engineering at the moment.
Take your time. You need help, just give a yell. Metaphorical yell. If you yell for reals, you're liable to spook them.
Okay, I can exit out. I am at 40 right now. That is tech. I can put this on, but it's still not enough. I need something else to increase it. I'm fatigued. Oh, Parvati is giving me 9, so I don't even need the armor. I just need the fatigue to be off. So I'll come back here once I've rested. Yep, I go through there.
Sure.
Can you not walk around? Huh. Oh, this must be the door from earlier. Yep, here it is. Well, let's not open it yet. Oh, I was buying, not selling. Oops. I have an autosave from that door. I was wondering why I had so many guns. Yep, there's the autosave. I thought it was from these that I got so many guns. But I wasn't selling, I was buying. Because I can sell the junk from here. There we go. I knew I had some guns, I didn't know which ones. I can increase my tech even more. Yeah, that's medical science and engineering. So I might not even need to remove my fatigue then, if I have so many ways to increase it. I just need, excuse me, a workbench, which is over here.
This is where the magic happens.
This is a stealth armor though. I need a tech armor. Oh, I can't put modification on this. It doesn't have those slots.
Well, science. But
So I
it
need
still
a
happens.
tech armor. Which I'll probably get something late at some point. So we can just go do a different quest. We're getting very fatigued though. Right, we need to get out. Yeah, so I can travel near hostiles. By the gate. What's hostile? There's no hostiles here. Yeah, so I can fast travel there. That's over there. Over there. Wait, I didn't get Phyllis. Oh yeah, I didn't explore the granary yet. I just went upstairs. I gotta explore this place. Well, I did go around there. Didn't go up here. Oh, they're putting the rats instead of the fish. Of course they are. You stay out there. Phyllis, owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I have sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company has not provided us with enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of the Spacer's Choice family who fell ill to this plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, under any circumstance, distribute your ration of medication to any other worker. We're all in this together. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in quarterlies. Sounds fair to me. I was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell them. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work. Show up, wear a smile, and you'll get your medical privileges. It's a start?
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
I'm guessing you're the
Foreman
foreman.
Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Gravesite fees. I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that? Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said this guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
That's an awful thing to say about your closest relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Vandalism, huh? Did you have to clean bits of him off the wall or something?
First of all, that's a horrible thing to say. Secondly, yes, we did. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Would've? You didn't?
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Alright, I'll let you get back to work. What was that?
All right, I'm on the move. No.
From the office of Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. Symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers we are expected to face up to reality. And the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of it. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. Find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and for your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. But I thought I told you to stay outside. Do I have anything with electric damage? No. But bringing Should keep that for now. Then sell these here. I can put plasma on my rifle. Do I even want it on my rifle though? Yeah, I think plasma on the rifle will be good. Although this is just a regular rifle. I need to find like at least a pristine one before I modify. I think I want to keep one of these as well. I don't know if these things are gonna be here forever. Probably not. But yeah, I don't mind losing these anyway. I guess. Yeah, I can keep one of each. So I already have one of this. I don't care about the melee stuff. The rifle already has a sight. Yeah, it's even the same thing, extendo sight. Alright, anything else? Return to Silas, right.
Sure thing. Sure. Just that.
Do you want to end your years in luxury and comfort? Do you dream of walking beneath the vaulted arches of Byzantium? Early retirement is finally here. Early retirement is your ticket to Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark's gift to you. Selection for the early retirement process is by lottery. Winners enjoy an all-expense-paid trip to their new life in Byzantium, the jewel of Halcyon.
Great work.
Dear reader, your subscription to the Inhumors Association newsletter has expired. We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. Act now and we'll throw in a copy of our newest publication, Troubles Gazette and Quarterly. Edgewater Cemetery is a property of the Spacer's Choice Company. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of its own from the cradle to the grave. Gravestone plots and headstones are divided by Spacer's Choice at an affordable rate. Comfortable spacious plots, custom engraved headstones and monograms, complimentary eulogy courtesy of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. So that's the OSI again. Let your spirit rest in the privacy of a Spacer's Choice brand gravesite. Teddy's corpse was missing a hand. Deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee because I'm a kindly fellow. Right.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about, Silas?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry, Parvati.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
His solid gold teeth could be worth something if you pulled them out.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
I'll keep an eye out for them, I guess.
Let me know if you find anything.
Hey, about those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
I'm all done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for you. So is this gonna make him pay me more? I did get a decent amount of XP from that. What's my reward? Oh, reputation, yep, of course. What else? 300.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping for something more tangible.
Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
Yeah, isn't that why you wanted me to collect his fees?
I needed his fees
So he
to get
gave me
his name.
50%
A
more.
for Abernathy. He was
Just
at the
because
top of
I
my list, you see?
let me ask you about something else.
Yeah?
This town must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, braving the wilds.
You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
How long have you been a junior inhumer? Gravedigger, whatever.
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Alright, that's all for now then. Well, I'm not that far from my ship. But my character is getting very tired. Yeah, I'm getting minus 15. I'm being tired. But I think we can handle a few enemies on the way. We do have better weapons this time. If there are even enemies around. Hey, stay back. Let me fight.
Wow, not even a scratch.
Don't want you getting yourself killed.
I'm going.
Stay in sight though, just in case. There's my ship already. Oh, I'm too tired to even sprint now. I guess we're slowly walking to the ship. Well, since there's nothing here anymore. Oh, but I can't fast travel while encumbered.
Oh, wow. If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Oh yeah, they're still here. I told them last time we're just inspecting.
Damn marauders are out of control.
So if I go back in there,
This is gonna take a lot of
they don't seem to care. Right, the bed is this way. Then need a drink. There's my water. And it's good time to save, I guess.
What can I do for you, Captain? Goodbye.
Alright, nothing new here.
This is
Yep,
gonna
they
take a
don't
lot of
care. What are those? Also, they don't look like some enemies they should be fighting. Oh yeah, what's this quest that I have right now? Oh yeah, I need to get back to Edgewater for this before I get fatigued again.
Here we go. Nice one.
Why do you run forward? We're sniping. Oh, there's a body here. I think that's the same one I saw at the start as well. Is there anyone else? There is. What is that? Painted. He's got a decent amount of health still.
Go. Nice one.
Oh, none of them cared that I shot him. Nice. Oh, some armor. This one is tech. Nice. And I can put the tech upgrade on it. Where did the enemies go? Oh, they're still there.
Ready for this.
No problem. I'll head over.
Alright, I think that's all of them. Did I kill someone around here? That's one guy. I thought there were two of them. Oh, here it is. A better helmet? Lockpick? Or science? I think I'll keep the science one. Unless I need the lockpick.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I got lots of stuff on me. Do I have... Oh, I'm hungry as well. I can just eat something. What's this? Mac and cheese. Fish sticks. Okay, there we go. I can carry more now. Laboratory outfit also gives me tech skills, but it is the same as my starting outfit. Alright, I need to go back to town. Yeah, because my inventory is getting real heavy. Don't wanna fight those. I don't even know if I have strong enough weapons to fight those. Can I get down here? Oh. Alright. I don't know why some of those are interactable. Oh yeah, I need to turn in the finger.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Here we are. Birdie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Something to report?
Wish we had some better rations.
So I don't actually need to get in the town to clear my stuff. I just need the vending machine. Just sell everything here so that if I want to buy back something, they're all in the same vending machine. That's the same. That's higher damage and it's plasma. And it even burns. Although the DPS is lower somehow. It's lighter though, so I think I'll still take that. Actually, I don't think I want to be carrying this around, it's just adding weight. So I don't need these anymore, now that I have that. Is this what I'm wearing? I'm wearing something else. Mining gear. It is the same. Oh wait, science. Yeah, because science is for extra damage. I can sell that. And that. Wait, do I still have the... bigger mag size? It's already got a massive magazine size. Don't think I'll need that. Shock. I can give it shock or plasma. What do those even do? Shock makes it better against mechanicals. And plasma is better against flesh. It doesn't say whether they get weaker against other things. So it's probably just a straight upgrade then. Except for this one, where it's weak against Mantisaur. Or this one. In fact, if anything, the physical has a weakness against the armor. So it's better to always have a damage type, I think. So this is a stealthy armor. This has more armor. Jacket, yeah, I need that on the other one. And a backpack. I definitely want. Oh wait. Should I find? Because this is pristine. I think I should at least find a better armor with tech bonus or something that is pristine at least before I install those, because the mods are expensive. So yeah, I don't really have anything I want to do here yet. Critical damage, mag size. Alright.
Got it.
There were enemies here last time.
Okay, moving out. I'm going.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
Navigation systems, huh? I could probably fix you up.
That's not bad work, mister. You done this before?
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Whoa, hey, don't you owe me something for the repair?
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Alright, I'll be going now.
Where are we headed?
Oh, there's this thing. I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
How's that possible?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
You got along well with your dad. You might not have with your mother.
Could be. Reckon I'll never know.
You mentioned something earlier that I wanted to ask you about.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Then why'd you want to talk to him?
The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
Alright, let's get back to it.
Sure.
See some enemies down there. Oh, that's a ringleader. Oh, my healing did not get fast enough. Alright, where's my last thing? When does it autosave? Probably when I did the quest? No? Back here? Not too far back. Oh yeah, because on this difficulty you get less autosaves. Oh wait, no, I want that. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. Well, I'm probably gonna need it actually. Well, there's another vending machine nearby that I'll be passing by. Don't see them.
Searching for repair bay, navigation systems, space.
Alright, that was a terrible spot to engage the enemy anyway. And that's the ringleader. I need to kill the others first, because they're easier to kill. Reduce their DPS and numbers. Where is this guy? There he is.
Here we go.
Hey, where are you going? Oh wow, that guy also does a lot of damage. That's why I died so fast. Alright. Right, we gotta do all of this again. Oh yeah, I sold some of these as well. Yeah, I don't have much armor. I think that's the biggest issue. These will give me a little more, but I don't think that's good enough. I should probably just not fight those until I get better armor.
Searching for repair.
That's not
Navigation systems operation.
Can I see things? Oh, the head and body ratings are even different. Yeah, so that won't really make me that much more durable. I guess I can do a loop of the map. Although I'm probably gonna get my inventory full way before that. How do I get in there?
I'm going.
Surely there's more enemies there. That's an entire camp.
Here we go. That's the last of them. Gotcha.
I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had a choice in the matter? Of course, I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the script drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high costs of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the script drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Is that 10 armor? Not really that much better than this. Oh yeah, I didn't go with an upgrade on the rifle yet. I don't really need the science. The stealth is useful though. Yeah, I get sneak attack damage from stealth. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. I don't want those books smoldering in some contraband locker. So I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. I can get more bits from containers if I level this up. I guess I may as well grab that since I have the 2 points. I don't really care about the dodge forward beat. Oh, and I get a perk. I guess I should grab the health since I'm getting destroyed. But maybe that's partly because I'm not wearing much armor. What else do I even want though? Need 5 perks to unlock tier 2. This is gonna be very useful. Though I probably should be clearing my inventory in town anyway. Or wherever I can. Actually, yeah, I think I should just grab the health. You
No problem. I'll
stay
head over.
back. Yep, there's a couple of enemies, so. Well, there was. Can't see them. Oh, something exploded. What? It didn't reload. Oh, they're running away. Alright. I need repair. Where did they all go?
All right, I'm on the move. Here we go. Not even a scratch.
Really? You're just gonna stand there?
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far. Together. I'm going.
Get back. Didn't realize she was in a terrible position. Ooh, heavy armor. There we go. Heavy weapons +5. Reduces my stealth, but it is very heavy. Oh, that's a mine. What are you doing? Stop running forward.
Sure. That's the last of them.
There's nothing to remove this thing.
Got it.
You hide in there. That's a new character. That's not a trap, is it? Oh, I'm too heavy. I'm not thirsty. Oh, it only lasts a few seconds. Back down to 90. That's why I was considering the extra capacity, but I seem to really need the health on this difficulty.
Hey, that's impressive. Sure thing.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Not for free.
Oh, well that's a shame. I mean, I could pay you in Adrena time, but I've already bartered most of my stash over to these poor saps. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How'd you pull it off?
I may I've bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Are you from Edgewater?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the Botanical Labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
There was something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Yep, I'll be back. Need weapon parts. Oh, what's this? An assault rifle. Is it better than... Oh wait. This thing, even when I am down, has quite a bit of spread. So the assault rifle is more accurate. But the DPS is much lower. And it needs the heavy ammo, so yeah. I'm not gonna swap that. And I need to lighten up, so let's break these down.
Easy.
A shock cannon. 134 DPS. That's weaker than my bolter. I'm heavy again. Wait, this is 15 kilogram? Well, no wonder. I don't want that then. Reduces my stealth. Yeah, because it reduces my stealth. That's terrible. Let's break that down. I only get 2 armor parts. It's probably worth a decent amount. It's heavy though. Wait, this is different. But it is still worse than what I have. Right, I think I got everything.
Heading out.
Some normal enemy.
Here we go.
I don't know why my shots were going all over the place. Maybe when I'm low on health, my stats get worse? Oh, I'm too heavy again.
Nice.
A tactical shotgun? Still lower DPS than this, and they both use light ammo. Much better than this other shotgun though. Well, probably not much better. Close to that place though. And I am very heavy, so I may as well just take all of this there instead of breaking them down, because that reduces the value.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
What's your problem?
Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another.
You obviously run a tight ship.
You want to try standing outside in the heat, keeping your sights open for the next marauder raid? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Upbeat, a little strange, loves Rizzo. Yeah, I met Zoe. She was in a marauder camp.
Thank the Eternal. Wait, marauder camp? Is she alright?
You mean in the head, or?
Zoe's family. Chiding her is our purview, not yours. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
I got questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem so personable. Can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Alright, let's change
What
the
is it?
subject. We're gonna find Adelaide.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Alright, I'll leave you be. Alright, that's right. Leave me alone in here.
Sure.
Will you not open the door? Well, there wasn't much in here. Chicken.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
Told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Tell me a little about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Any chance you can lend me that copy of the Masked Marketeer?
Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested?
Zoe's living with marauders nearby. I need something to tempt her back to camp.
Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, sprat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all.
Look at my face. Those look like I can fuck your show.
Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go. Latest copy of the Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her.
I got some more questions about Zoe.
I'll help if I can.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Hold on, there's something else.
Hey, I got time.
What are you selling?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Alright, I need you to take off my junk. What's this? The fiber. Doesn't seem very good. Alright, I need you to take these off my hands. Yeah, I don't want the shock cannon either. Maybe the assault rifle though. Oh, this is cheaper than this. Might be because it's only 70% condition, but that's still a very low price. I thought it would cost more. Oh, we have two of those now. Oh yeah, the problem with this is that it uses heavy ammo. I already have the rifle for that. And yeah, the
Something I
DPS
can
is
help you with?
lower anyway.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Oh, maybe I'm not using this. I think it's faster to switch to this. I don't know if that's worth it though. I don't think so. Oh, and this has the plasma damage type as well. In fact, I should just get rid of that too, since I'm only using the. In fact, I don't even need a melee
Something I can
weapon
help you with?
either.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Oh yeah, the armor. Heavy weapons minus stealth. I am using a heavy weapon. This I currently have 20% sneak attack damage. If I put this on, not only am I losing. Well, this is the tech armor, not the stealth. Well, I mean, yeah, I was wearing the stealth. So not only I'm losing that, I'm even getting a -5 on stealth. It's only 4% damage. So yeah, I'll take that. This is giving me so much armor. And heavy weapons. This is for melee. I still want to keep my tech armor though, just in case I need extra tech. Because that's all of this. In fact, I probably won't need this because that's just science. Whereas the armor gives me all of the tech. It's both +5. Means I won't need this either. Oh yeah, but this is a really heavy armor. I don't want to carry around something so heavy. Yeah, that's way too heavy. I'll just stick with this. In fact, I'll take this for the tech. Not that it's gonna help. Well, it does give me more healing. Yeah, because this is way too low armor. This is way too heavy. Whereas this is... Yeah, I'll go with
Something I
that.
can help you with? Fresh off the limb.
We can fill all of that now.
I'm going.
Hello. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of power fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me, living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some Adelaide food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some Adrena time too. Everybody loves Adrena time. Even Marauders, right? I got odds those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple of syringes of Adrena time before they arrive. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of Marauders at my back and call. Maybe it can even score some reserve. What? Why did the door open? So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me, no more cannery, no more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake. Because I've always hated the cannery and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Vale once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenochrome. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but misappropriate 1 box of adrenochrome and suddenly you're committing larceny. Nothing in here. Oh, I can steal the poster. I don't know what use that will have. Excuse me? Yeah. Get out of here. Wait, why does the door open? Nobody in here. May the Eternal bless my first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from life at the Edgewater Cannery. For Tweedledee, the old botanical labs are still operational, mostly. The soil's sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tired of having the taste of salt tuna lingering on my tongue day in, day out. I want something fresh, something that grows out here. I found another worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine an exodus is brewing. At any rate, the worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious. Must have been plague. I set him right with a diet of greens. It was all better in a couple weeks. Physically, spiritually, he's one of our flock now. I am hereby repurposing this botanical lab from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automaton of corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacer's Choice products, it is cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own two hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand the horticulturalist failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too poor. I am determined to find a way. May the Eternal smile upon my endeavors. Flora are living things, as sensitive to their environment as any breathing thinking body. I contend that the crops in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhumane people acting on behalf of a sterile and inhumane power. One cannot expect our crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions. The soil is sour, it's true. I don't know quite how to explain that. I am sure the scientists will say something about biology or the carbon cycle. But I can conclude after months of my own experimentation that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and a natural fertilizer bursting with organic material, just as nature intended.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Anybody in here? You can't see me. I don't think she can see through this. Yep. Oh, there's something over there.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
I'm not here to join your camp.
Now that you mention it, you don't have the look of an indentured laborer about you. Not nearly enough despair in your eyes.
Not from around here, but Parvati is.
Hi, Miss McDevitt.
Parvati. Are you still in the custom of collecting flowers? You're welcome to take your pick. I do apologize for visiting upon your intentions. You and yours are welcome here. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Looks like you've made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm surprised you managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asked you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
My reasons are my own.
If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
A hero to you, maybe.
A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits.
You think Reed's just trying to spite me?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
What have you got against town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
What do you have against people trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
What is this? Doesn't need repairs yet.
Sure.
No, not close this. That's a lot of whatever that was. 23 pieces of these mock apples. No. Just let me grab these. He couldn't have seen that.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
These ones are... don't count as being stolen since they're just on the ground. What are you doing? Okay, keep walking.
Wow, you got that?
Yeah, even better. Get outside. So you won't see me feeling all this stuff.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm passing through. Actually, no, I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
You mentioned 2 pads. What about the 3rd?
I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the 3rd's gone, I can't say.
I expect a fair price for my trouble.
I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. If, by some miracle, you can bring me the full set, I'll give you something pretty I've been saving for a lucky day.
Today's your lucky day, Thomas. I got one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding! Really? Well, which one?
Part 2. Found it in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. One data pad's enough to guide me down my newfound path. Just remember, I got something saved for you if you find me all 3.
I'll let you know if I find any others.
Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
I want to ask you something.
What's on your mind?
How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing out in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
I should go. So there's a workbench here. Our repair here, it's 8. Yeah, it's cheaper to repair at the workbench. What? 30? Oh, that's how many I have. Only 9. If I break this down, get 3. But if I break down here, it's also 3, so that doesn't change. Just my tech armor. Would be really nice if I can get, what's it called? The pristine version of this.
I'm going.
Someone's in here. Not paying attention though. Come on, you're just gonna stand there. I have the lockpick. Oh yeah, that's what the stealth armor was for. I can lockpick. Oh well.
I wish I could do that.
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
You have my stealth armor, right? Yeah, this one. It's only 4 armors, the problem. So yeah, I don't actually want it. I get +5 dialogue skills from my armor. Maybe I do want the stealth armor. Well, not the stealth armor. Whatever other armor I could put this on. Yeah. Wait, what? What do you have? Pistol and a hammer. Huh? What? Why is there a pistol and a hammer? Huh? And it says there's already a modification installed. What? So I can increase the armor on this. Give it more tech. What even is tech? Medical science, engineering. Oh, I have two of these. Well, not anymore. Wait, why is this 12 now? I thought this was 9. Oh, these are Parvati's things. She has a pistol and a hammer. How do I...
Something you need?
How do I give her something else? Notice you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother. Didn't I do this
Only hard
earlier?
how I never met her.
I guess I didn't talk to her again after loading this thing.
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the space.
Yep, we've heard this
Contract said any
before.
kids she had, expected or not. Could be.
Thomas
Reckon I'll
seemed
never
very
know.
fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
I've not lately seen a man with a bigger, more obvious cry.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
You mentioned something earlier that I wanted to ask you about.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Oh, it's
I
this
know,
one.
but
Hold that
the
one
machine
as well.
Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf under glass. It just comes off cold to me is all. Sure.
How do I give her stuff? Here it is. Can give her a helmet, an armor, perk. Well, I can't click anything. And here's behavior. Weapons. And she's on aggressive. What's the difference between passive and defensive? Oh, it says here on the right. Only attacks targets the companion has been told to. Defensive. Once told to attack a target, the companion continues to fight until the combat is over. Okay, so I want the passive then. Oh wait, no. Does that mean she's not gonna attack automatically? Once told to attack a target until the combat is... But then defensive is also requiring to be told to attack. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why they both require me to tell them to attack in those modes. I guess I'm just gonna have to make sure she's always at a distance. Which means I can give her next. So let's go back and get some things back to give her.
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the list.
What should I give her? An assault rifle? She already has a strong melee weapon. She could do with better armor. But she can carry this. That's not a heavy weapon though, the assault rifle. Hmm. I mean, I can probably give her a heavy weapon, just not from this guy. Oh yeah, and I want the stealth armor for the lockpicking. In fact, I might even... What is this? Oh, it's just an expensive junk. Yeah, I think she's better with the assault rifle, since the assault rifle is more accurate. So she won't benefit from the heavy weapons thing. Oh, a helmet.
Something I can help you with?
You have a helmet?
Fresh off the...
Well, nothing here. This is cheap. Better than nothing. You can have the stealth armor. And then we'll just swap if I need to lockpick something. I have the tech armor right now. Oh, I want to upgrade it though. Since we're gonna be using it. Is this stronger than the other pistols? I thought this was only 100 DPS. The assault rifle is still better though. So I still don't need the heavy armor. Because I have the tech armor on.
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the lip.
Yeah, these are 110 DPS, 22 damage. The one she had was level 2. She's wearing that helmet now. Alright. I think we can change that in the setting. Show companion, yeah. My helmet is fine since I don't see it. Since I'm the one wearing it. I also think I wanna upgrade her stuff. I'll just give my companion upgraded stuff that I don't need anymore. So this is the stealth armor. Oh wait, I'm in Tinker. Yeah, sure, you can have more armor. And more carrying. If I end up carrying too much, I'm just gonna swap my armor. Now that I found out I can give my stuff to a companion, I don't feel bad on upgrading my stuff anymore. Because even if I find something better, I can just give it to my companion. So let's give this plasma damage. Or just bigger magazine. How does the companions handle reloading weapons? Do they reload it? They probably reload it outside of combat. Yeah, so instead of giving more damage, it's gonna depend how much damage I gains, I guess. Doesn't say here though. Yeah, it just says good against flesh. Yeah, this is just damage type. There are no effects. So thinking just give it more magazine. Mm. Unless there's other things that I sold.
Something I can help you with?
Range, plasma. Yeah, I'm thinking making my weapons plasma. I'm just carrying one of the shock weapons. Not this though, this is very heavy. This is low DPS. Uh, this is good. Oh, and there's this as well. Hmm. I guess I sell this then, since I don't need this anymore. Yeah, it's a weaker version of Vale. They're both level 2. Even without the +3 armor that I gave this, it still has more armor. Oh, because it's medium. This one is light. Yeah, it's lighter. I wonder if there's a medium or heavy stealth armor. Anyway,
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb.
we don't need that anymore. Let's give this mag size. Wait, you can get up to engineering 150? And that lets you remove modification? I still haven't found a pristine rifle. Oh, this is upgraded. think I want to prioritize the armor though, even if it gets more expensive. Wait. Oh yeah, I gave her the same helmet. That doesn't really improve it. It is a medium armor. It's just not very durable for some reason. It's more like a light armor than a medium. All this tinkering doesn't make it that much more durable. Until how much can I upgrade these? This is costing me a lot, but this is very helpful to be more durable. And I upgraded the armor already, so I don't really mind investing into it. Oh, there it is. I can only go up to level 9. Tinkered items can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Oh, my character level. So I'm level 4. Yeah, I don't think upgrading this to 9 gonna be worth all the cost when it doesn't really gain much of anything. What? Why is this also 17 now? That's level 2. Oh, it's just this UI. It still says they're on the correct value. Yeah, I don't feel like I need to upgrade weapons yet when I have 320 DPS. And I only put one upgrade on it. Unlike the armor, where I have 2 upgrades on both of these. Unless the upgrades is actually good. 19 plus 1.6. Oh, this is plus 9% per upgrade. It's not a pristine weapon though. Also, the upgrade cost is similar, even though this one is already level 3. Yeah, this one is at 9%. I think I just need to find a pristine rifle. Should I continue? Still got a lot of stuff to go through. But I have done most of the... Is that... Okay, oh, did it hit me? I was too close. Oh, what's going on with my character now? Yeah, I'm concussed. Is that gonna go away? Also, I'm thirsty. I need water.
I'm going.
Oh, I don't think there's anything up there. Yeah, that looks like the edge of the map.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, they don't know where I am, I guess. I'm just standing there. Oh, I can't see it anymore. Did I shoot it through the tree? Just between the branches. Oh, this guy coming. Dang it, my accuracy is terrible. And he almost killed me. I don't know, I guess she was too far back to support me. I just needed a little bit more damage on that guy to kill him. don't want you standing there.
Sure.
Stand behind that thing. Actually, I should be using that for my second and third shot, not my first shot.
Here we go.
Oh, I can do a third shot with it. Why was my aiming so slow? What do I have? Is that the concuss slowing my aim down? I also have fatigue, I guess. I can aim just fine now. I don't know why my aiming was very slow. Blood on stick. Now I find a pristine one. Oh yeah, this isn't a pristine armor either. But I already upgraded it. Ah well. Yeah, I can aim just fine now. I don't know why my aiming becomes very slow sometimes. Oh yeah, I wanted to take a break at least. But there's no door going in and out of the lab unlike the Edgewater town. I probably got an autosave for doing this. So it's time for another break, I would say. So I'm gonna put on more of the recordings earlier. While I take another break. Is this gonna show up? It should. It's not detected. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some food.
All ships, enemy contact. This location. Stasis nuke locked onto enemy ship. Missiles locked and ready to fire, Captain. We need some support. Stasis nuke locked onto enemy ship. Stasis nuke lock on confirmed.
Hi, Captain. Reinforcing hull.
Enemy warheads locked and our clearance loose.
We just took the upper hand.
Negative. We're still cooling down. Multiple impacts detected. Shield activated.
All silos reloading, Captain. All silos reloading, Captain.
Engage exo shell, aye, Captain.
Missiles away. Reloading missile silos.
Exo shell disengaged. Activated.
Stasis nuke is away. Stasis nuke is locked on. Thanks. Reloading silos.
Exo shell
Requesting fire at this location.
exo shell engaged.
Activating primary weapons, Captain. Captain, we've got a lock. All silos launch missiles. Some repairs wouldn't go amiss.
Exo shell deactivating. Disengaged. Fusion reactor is overheating, putting energy system offline.
Stasis, we're falling apart. Need repairs now.
Let's harden up. Engage.
That did it. Hostile destroyed.
Shield activated.
All silos reloading, Captain. Stasis target locked. All silos launch missiles. Reloading missile silos.
Fusion reactor is overheating, putting energy system offline.
Stasis, I owe you one, Captain. Hostile contact sighted. Stasis nuke locked onto enemy ship. Firing stasis nuke. Got a bearing on the enemy ship. Enemy has a lock. Launching missiles.
Shield activated. Exo shell disengaged.
Missiles reloading, Captain. Contact eliminated. One less dreadnought to worry about. That's two contacts down. Good shooting, Captain.
Shield activated.
Missile silos reloading, Captain.
Aye. Let's see it get through this.
Weapons are locked on. Launching missiles.
Shield activated. Exo shell deactivating. Exo shell disengaged. Exo shell offline.
Put an end to that pile of scrap. Artillery cruiser destroyed.
We've been hit hard. Deploy damage control team.
Stasis nuke has a lock on the enemy vessel.
nuke is away.
Activated. Shipping damage, Captain.
Rhinos reloading, Captain. Scratch another enemy. Hostile destroyer eliminated, Captain.
Shield activated.
Reloading silos.
Switched. Exoshell offline.
Stasis nuke targeting enemy vessel.
System drained. We're taking them down, ship by ship.
Stasis.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
We've got a lock. Let him loose.
It's like they're not even fighting back.
Stasis nuke targeting enemy vessel.
Activated.
All vessels. We've got an enemy contact.
Exoshell engaged. Hostile ship neutralized. Exoshell deactivating. Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Stasis nuke targeting enemy vessel. All silos launch missiles.
missiles locked on, Captain. Enemy vessel. We're locked on. Disruptor missile standing by. Disrupt. Need time for the plasma ram to recharge. Plasma ram charging up. Plasma ram activated. Release scrambler pod.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters. Shield activated. We've got nothing left.
All ships, regroup. Enemy missiles incoming, Captain. Disruptor missiles locked on, Captain. Firing scrambler pods. Charge the plasma. Activate plasma ram. On, Captain. Disruptor missile locked. We're locked on. Disruptor missile standing by. Disrupt.
We're getting killed out here. Activated. Commencing cooldown. Turn it around.
Disruptor missile locked. Plasma ram activated. You got it, Captain. Disruptor missiles locked on, Captain.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Disruptor missile locked.
We've lost control of the battle, Captain.
Regroup. I repeat, let's regroup. Disrupt.
We just took the upper hand.
We're locked on. Disruptor missile standing by. Support fire. Needed over here.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Disruptor missile locked. Disruptor missiles locked on, Captain. Disruptor missile locked. We're locked on. Disruptor missile standing by. We're locked on. Disruptor missile. We're locked on.
We've lost. You heard the captain.
Scrambler pods fired.
Recharging auxiliary power generators.
Launch disruptor tanks, Captain.
Captain, we're gaining ground out there.
Charge the plasma ram. Aye, Captain.
Locking in auxiliary power.
Disruptor plasma ram activated. Good night.
Our ally has been avenged.
System drain. Starting recharge.
Wanna come along? Enemy missiles incoming, Captain.
Fusion reactor is overheating. Putting
We're locked on. Disruptor missile standing by. Launch disruptor missile. Aye, Captain. Release Plasmaram. Charge Plasmaram activated.
Aye, Captain. Engaging.
Firing.
Auxiliary generators are down. Fusion reactor is overheating, putting energy system offline. Full power to maneuvering thrusters. Send out the pulse.
Charged Plasmaram still charging, Captain.
Fusion reactor is overheating, putting energy system offline.
Disruptor tank. Triggering Plasmaram. We're getting destroyed out here. Need support now. Disruptor missile locked. Enemy warheads locked on our position.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Firing scrap.
Shield activated.
Disruptor missile locked. Negative, Captain. Plasma ram still charging.
Ship is damaged, Captain.
We're locked.
Sorry, Bob. She's still cooling down. We've got nothing left. Aye, Captain. Sending pulse.
Need time for the plasma ram to recharge. Charge the plasma.
Oh, I don't know why the recording ended there. I think the game was over and it bugged out.
All ships be advised. Orders are to destroy all enemy ships. Good luck, captains.
Catapult locked. Picking up enemy contact. Over there.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
We just took the upper hand.
We're locked on.
Alright, I just gotta clean up and then be back to play Outer Worlds.
Catapult locked. Dropping mines.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Enemy warheads locked on our position.
Amplifying weapons, aye.
Hostile dreadnought is no more.
Pulse, the enemy's taken control.
Shield activated. Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
We're winning, Captain.
Enemy warheads locked on our position.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Evasive maneuver catapult locked on. Enemy missiles incoming, Captain.
You heard the captain.
System drained. Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Firing catapult. Catapult locked on.
Aye, Captain. Activating.
Fire on this target. Scratch another enemy.
Let's see them hold out when they're down one tech cruiser.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Aye, Captain. Firing thrusters.
warheads lap at our position. Release pulse countermeasures. Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Firing catapult.
You got it. Firing thrusters.
Catapult locked.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters. Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Enemy missiles incoming, Captain.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters. Aye, Captain. Activating. Recharging pulse countermeasures. Fusion reactor is overheating, putting energy system offline. Activated. Shield activated.
Aye, Captain. Firing thrusters.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Thanks. Catapult locked on. We're locked on.
Alright, let's just let this one finish, I guess.
Catapult locked.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
It's like we're down on the point.
Catapult locked on.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Contact eliminated. Confirmed. Enemy attack cruiser destroyed. Catapult locked on. Catapult locked on. Warheads away.
Release pulse countermeasures. Multiple impacts detected.
Enemy warheads lap at our position.
Sending anti-missile pulse. Activated.
Aye, Captain. Firing thrusters. Thanks for the assist.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Oh, it's this one. That's why it's called evasion. Because I just barely survived things. Those missiles have very short range, and he targeted me with it at basically the max range. So just my slight movement allowed me to get out of the range of the missiles. And since we're losing, I switched to my destroyer because the artillery wasn't doing much against the dreadnoughts.
Hostile destroyed. Enemy dreadnought destroyed. Let the scavengers pick him over. Launch disruptor missile. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Charging plasma ram. Plasma ram activated.
Hostile ship neutralized.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
Got an enemy contact. Enemy warheads lap at our position. Triggering plasma ram.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
We're locked on.
Ship is damaged, Captain.
Switching to the primary weapons, Captain. Got an enemy contact.
And yeah, it's easy to dodge the ram because once the ram is activated, It's hard to change your directions. So if you can just preempt where the direction of the ram is, you can dodge it.
Thank you.
We just took the upper hand.
Activating primary weapons, Captain. All vessels, we've got an enemy contact. Activating primary enemy warheads locked on our position.
Aye, aye, Captain. Firing thrusters.
Disruptor missiles locked on, Captain. We're locked on. Disruptor missile standing by. Launch disruptor missile. Aye, Captain. Charge the plasma. Activate plasma ram. Aye, Captain.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters.
It's like they're not even fighting back.
Missiles incoming, Captain.
Fusion reactor is overheating, putting energy system offline.
You heard the man. Hostile attack. We're locked on. Disruptor missile standing by. Disruptor missile launched.
I think that's it. We just need one more kill.
Disruptor missile locked.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters. Aye, aye, Captain. Firing thrusters.
Well, am I the one who's gonna get... Yeah, I think I'm the one who's gonna get the final kill. It's this guy.
You heard the man. Switch to
Yep,
primary.
ram him.
Scratch another enemy.
That's how you get the job done.
Alright. Let's get back to... What is this? Alright, back to Outer Worlds. We don't have much left to do. I want to finish this area today. Oh. Since I'm going in there... Yeah, I don't need... They did say there's auto mechanicals in there, and I don't have any shock. Yeah, I need shock or corrosion against mechanical. I think I'm gonna go back. And put on some shock damage. have plasma as well. What is plasma good for? Flesh. Oh wait, what happened? Oh yeah, I gave this the extended mag upgrade. So I still have 135 shots, but the next time I reload this, I'm only gonna have 90. So I kinda just deleted that extended mag upgrade then. Also, what was that? I saw some health bars. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that was higher than I thought. So where's the blue bit? Probably when it's
I always
facing me.
wanted to poke around in here.
Oh yeah,
Growing.
don't get in here with the enemies.
Secure.
Oh, they don't turn their body. I'm already heavy because I need sleep. We're indoors anyway. And if I remember, there is a vending machine here somewhere. Error security logs inaccessible in keeping with Spacer's Choice company policy. All security logs have been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Attention, scheduled security updates at the Spacer's Choice facility are overdue. Your last security update occurred. If you are a member of the Spacer's Choice security detail assigned to the location, please turn in your identification for a reprimand. Failure to do so may result in an immediate reprimand. Alright.
Sure.
Yeah, my aiming definitely becomes slower sometimes. I don't know why. Also, my accuracy feels worse at the same time. Wait, what is this one? Construction mechanical. Huh, that's different from these. Oh, and here's the vending machine. Now I have two of these that are pristine, but I already upgraded mine. I don't really have a use for them anymore. I need to drink something. I'm out of water. You have water. Yes.
Easy.
Thought I heard something. The weak spot is in front of them though. Yeah, this thing. I think is the weak spot. Yeah, that's definitely their weak spot. We should probably go around the front.
I'm going. The control room should be off to the right. I hope...
I think these are all this. Oh, this is very durable armor. 17.
We're doing the right thing.
sister perform.
Look out!
Didn't want to show me. Why is it hiding its weak spot? Is it smart enough to know that, or was it just walking there? Why? Oh, because I have the quest thingy. Here for the hour. Oh yeah, I should have returned to Zoe. I forgot. Miss Braden, this letter serves as an informal notification of the company's displeasure toward your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your reprimand at your earliest convenience. The Space Choice family would to collectively remind you that working for Space's Choice is not a right but a privilege. Right. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. We have investigated the claims you made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline, while the geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists have been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population automechanicals free of charge. Yeah, because deploying a specialized team is gonna save you costs in the future. I remember that part of the
Nice.
story here. We'll learn more about it later on how that goes.
Processing tape search.
had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I needed the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere, mechanicals gone haywire, gunfire. Hearing some screams, although I think that was someone's slide. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you, proud member of the Spacer's Choice family.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
I haven't gotten much. Is that requiring a higher level? Oh yeah, I'm still concussed. From the mine that I stood too close when I disarmed it. Didn't realize it gave me a massive penalty on almost everything. Personal logs, Chief of Security, Chester Higgins again, that hallhead. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. Was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with other mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up a chief of security with no staff. There's a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but auto mechanical never will. I don't know, it doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this entry if I ever return. Yeah, that didn't happen. Greetings, Security Chief Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacious Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. The security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations endangered by security lockdown. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of zero-G brew.
Nicely done.
But before I go deeper, then I should probably take a rest, because not only do I have the concuss thing, but I also have the fatigue. Oh yeah, I need to go back to my ship. I can fast travel there. But while I'm here, I think I'll check that place out. Oh.
Moving.
Oh, they spotted me already.
Here they come. Here they go. Don't mess with us.
Nice.
Sure.
Yeah, you should be safe over there. Not seeing any enemies though. Of course there are enemies.
Have your back.
What are you doing over there? I told you to stay back. How the hell did you even get up there so quickly? That was close. I don't know why this guy is so tough.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Okay. Moving out.
Oh yeah, this thing. Increase your engineering skill in the party. Decrease the amount of threat this companion generates. Less likely to attack this companion. Interesting. Increase their health. What is engineering for again? It just reduces the parts needed to repair. So I don't care too much about that.
I'm going. Sure, on my way.
Single. Is there another way in? Doesn't look like it. Oh, and this is a vending machine.
Sure. Heading out. I'm going.
There's something over there. No, that's just a hill.
Sure.
You know
I'm
what?
going.
Get back there. Oh, there's 3 of those. There's nothing left. May as well fast travel.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Alright, let's make another thing. First. Don't really know where to spend my points. I might need it for something, so I'm not spending it.
Sure. Go! Nice hit!
Oh, I canceled the reload by sprinting.
I'm going. Sure.
Oh, there's another. Alright, they found me.
Everyone all right?
there a mole here? All right. Did I ever clear out that camp?
I'm going.
Yeah, I think I already cleared this. Oh, they're waiting behind this guy.
Sure.
What am I even looking at? Oh yeah, I went over to here. This is a light helmet, but it gives 9 armor. And it's 1, whatever the weight of what the unit weight is. This is also 1, even though it's medium. So everything that I sold here is still here, I think. Oh, there's a pristine on this one. What does that do? Doesn't say the pristine thing anywhere. Wait. That's 3,200. It's a good upgrade though. Oh, it's available here as well. Haven't I found one of these? Oh, there's those 6. Ooh, this one is corrosion. Isn't that the good damage type? Yeah, it's good against many things. It's expensive, but it's worth it. So I'm buying that. So now I don't have much money left. Speaking of money, I can probably get some money from the quests, the side quest that is. Oh yeah, Dr. Ludwig is right here. Need some money.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Yeah, then let me go. Did I get any additional fingers? Oh yeah, it just says turn in. I should get some money from that. I haven't found the medicine. Or the journal. Is this indicated on the lab? Don't really need to be indicated there because I know I haven't checked that way.
Something got you down?
You're not a big drinker, are you?
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Vale's a little safer, thanks to you.
I'm here to turn in a
You pay by the
bounty.
finger. What do you have for me? Mabel Burgess, age 37, right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
What's this? Junior Deputy Constable?
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
How did so many of your people end up marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Doesn't really answer my question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Yeah, I heard one of your workers shot himself. Eugene, I think.
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
There was something else I wanted to ask.
What's on your mind?
I got some questions for you.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Never mind. Did I ever check this thing? Yes.
Wish we had some better rations.
I don't have any weapon parts left. What? Where's our body? There you are.
Yeah, huh?
Said something?
In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker?
You sounded worried.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I'm going to guess you're not a drinker yourself.
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
If you want to talk about it, I'm happy to listen.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Alright. So where to next? Oh, I need to go back to Ludwig again.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Found that package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
How do we use this injury customizing unit exactly?
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Don't worry about that, I've already got a passcode from Reed.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgewater is in the middle of nowhere, you don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pull...
Yeah, whatever. So I think it just gave me one of the Zap mods. Oh yeah, it's there in the last slot because it's the latest item that I got. 'Cause 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 I do have the corrosion thing now. What is corrosion good for again? Armor, mechanical, 20 sword, and heavy armor. Do I even want this thing? I guess in case I get another armor that I want to put X skill on. Do I want another plasma type though? I don't think so. So I have one of each type right now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we can go straight to Zoe. Actually, no. Because I'll probably have a quest at the Botanical Lab after her. And I can clear my inventory there. So I should clear some places on the way. Oh yeah, are the enemies still here? They are. So I want you back here. Wait, I can just three-shot the ringleader now? I don't remember upgrading my gun. Yeah, this is still the same gun. Although I guess I was shooting these other guys instead of the ringleader. What's this? Power helmet. That's gotta be heavy. No, it's only 2. It's a heavy type though. Huh. It looks sturdy, but it smells. Heavier than what I have right now. Oh, and it's level 4 already. Might not be worth the extra weight. Especially because this thing has a lockpick bonus. It's just the same thing as I have. Oh yeah, I was supposed to clear places over here. On the way to the Botanical Lab and Zoe. So when I came out of the gate here, it was telling me that there are enemies.
Everyone all right?
I didn't see any enemies though when I came out. Yeah, they're not out here. They must be inside.
Easy.
What? Oh, because I lockpicked. Yeah, she always comments on my lockpicking because I'm killed on that. Oh, this is a hostile and
Got 'em all.
I don't know what's up with these rats being hostile when I've seen so many rats before that are not hostile. And I'm still hearing some rats, I think. Oh yeah, the impact hammer. This is the normal one. The hammer that she has is a shock type. So she upgraded her hammer. Not sure about this. I'll keep a hold of it. Oh yeah, we can compare. This is 16 armor at level 4. This is also level 4. But past block, it is only level 2 and it has intimidate. But yeah, I'm sorry, I think it's not a good armor. Even though it gives a lot of protection, it's heavy. Oh, I think there's another high armor helmet from the other vending machines that I can compare it to. Hey boss, just wanted to check up on the new Saltuna Light project. I've been brainstorming some new taglines for the product line, and I think some of them will really catch our customers' attention. Dear Lawrence, I appreciate your hard work on behalf of our beloved brand of Saltuna. I've just received a response from corporate. They're not interested in your idea of a light version of the Saltuna brand, because we'd rather not compete with our salt. But they are interested in the idea of lighter Saltuna. Effective immediately, we have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans so we can pack them with less salt tuna, thereby saving bits to every can. This is exactly the kind of breakthrough our cannery needs. In fact, our logistics department has just confirmed my request to have you transferred from the marketing division to the cannery. Imagine Lawrence you'll be rubbing elbows with your fellow workers on the canning line, filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less salt tuna, hour after hour, day after day. This is a great and tremendous honor for you and for me. Effective immediately, your position in our marketing division has been terminated. I expect you to report to our foreman tomorrow morning. Your uniform will be deducted from your pay. Right? Ideas for Saltuna Light taglines. Water. Oh wow, she actually jumps over that. What? So that's where I killed an enemy at earlier.
Moving. Together. Down they go. All right.
You're not gonna follow? Okay, there you go. Oh, which one of these can be interacted with?
That was quick.
That a new farm-friendly work gear.
Gosh, that's clever. No problem. I'll head over. I can handle this.
Why is that guy not dying? What's up with this guy? He's taking damage.
Too strong. Hit it with something else.
What? Why am I not shooting?
Everyone all right?
Finally. Another one of these. Oh, just back there. That's annoying. Oh, is the gun broken? It is. Need more weapon parts. That's why it wasn't shooting. Anything else? What's sound? How much do I have? Only 6 weapon and 6 armor parts. So I need parts. Can I buy those? Yes, guess not. I just prepared my stuff though, so I don't need them yet. No. Oh.
Here we go. Here we go.
What are you doing again? Get behind me.
On my way. Woo! We made it.
Come out!
Wasn't expecting more enemies, because I already started shooting earlier and they didn't respond. Is this the same room?
Sure. On my way.
Story of Emerald Vale exhibit synopsis. The story of Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come, decorating the main hall of our noble community center. This elaborate diorama of memorabilia of our settlement's founding will embody the hardworking spirit of our spacer family. The centerpiece of this grand exhibit will be a taxidermized manticoon, erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. Yeah, we were fighting through here, but the enemies upstairs didn't care. Feast your eyes on the great frilled manticoon, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra-1 to thrill and excite your imagination. So there's nothing there, because they can't capture a manticoon, I guess. Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primal, record extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. The ocean and rivers are the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, then Saltuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are semilparous, which means they perish after a single episode. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. That's a lot of stuff in there.
Nice.
Riot control armor. What is that? A light armor with stealth. Huh. Light though. Although 7 is good for compared to the other light. Oh, because it's level 8. So it's yeah, it's the same as the others, I think. It's just higher level. Looks good though. Is that... Wait, they're both riot control armor. Yeah, they're the same. This one is just a different color and higher level. The same armor. Everyone, the keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at everyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose their card. Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this mantiquin is wasting all of our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is to update you regarding your request for one mantiquin. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild for your approval. We deployed a team of highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office including the cost of their gravesite fees, as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please follow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, oh yeah, I was here earlier. And that's another way out. Did you just walk out from this door? I think this whole place is cleared now. I need parts still. Does everything give free parts? Yeah, so I should be dismantling the cheap ones. Let's see how this looks. Well, it doesn't really look all that much different than the one I'm wearing. Oh yeah, this is Marauder armor that I'm wearing, both the helmet and the suit. I wonder if anyone's gonna comment on that later. I've already talked to pretty much everyone. You know what? I'm getting rid of that as well. I don't think I'll be using it. I have so many of these. But I should keep 2 of them at least. I don't need 2 of that. In fact, I don't need 2 of the armor thing either. So my character is thirsty. Did I ever check that place?
Great work.
After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple of days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all of these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom fluid parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together, but I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feed. I removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again, but now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds. And the things right stabilizer won't stop twitching. I'll try removing the processing core again and giving it a few more good whacks. That'll learn it. Is her armor also Marauder? Yeah, it is. We're both wearing Marauder armor. Oh wait. I gave her this. Well, 5. I should have given her the armored helmet that I found. I only gave her that because that was the one available. And I have the tech armor. And the stealth. She can also have the stealth armor. This one has the upgrades though. The backpack. Do I have... I don't have the backpack upgrade. Although I'm not really using it. I thought I'd use it more because at the start I kept getting too much stuff. Is there anything down there? There is. Not sure this is a good place to be at. Maybe over there. Yeah, and for body, you can stand back there. While I snipe these enemies. Oh, they're turning back. Alright. I'm waiting for my time dilation to recharge. They're turning around. Oh, it's because of where I was standing on. If I go here now, nope, they're still coming. Don't kill her. In fact, I'm gonna heal if that works on her. Even though I didn't need the heal.
I'm going. All right, I'm on the move. Okay, moving out.
This is dangerous because she's not very durable. Even though I increased my health, she still has the normal health. And the healing only works if its full effect on me. Those enemies are so far away. We can probably go down there now, since there's less of them. If I can even get up to somewhere that I can shoot them from. This is too low. Need to get back up.
Okay.
What is that?
We can handle this. Nice hit.
Hey, don't kill her. You?
That's the last of them.
Alright, we're fine. I probably shouldn't have taken the time to reload the sniper. Why am I so slow? I think I just need a drink. Yep, there we go. Security blade. What's that? Oh, I'm slow again. What's the problem? Concuss and fatigue. Oh. Alright. It's time to swap armors, I guess. Wait, I should have given her that armor. That's more durable. That's a rock. All reliable. So we have our unreliable ship, and now we have the all reliable gun. 429 DPS. Oh yeah, I forgot. The machine gun is 320 DPS, so it is a lot more, but compared to that, yeah, it is still a lot more. This one was pristine though, which means you can have that now. Hopefully it's more effective, even though it's... Because even though it has more DPS, it's less accurate. And she's playing the support. Well, she should be, at least. She ends up taking a lot of aggro recently. Even though she's using this, it's taking the aggro. If only I could make her stay way back. But once she's far enough, she just teleports to me. So yeah, she's probably gonna be better off with this. I'm too heavy again? How heavy was this? 5. They're both heavy. Oh, if I clear this slot, I could use it as an extra slot to carry stuff. Don't think I wanna remove her helmet. Needs all the durability she can get. Oh yeah, if I give her something like a rifle, she's not gonna be shooting very much. She won't have much aggro. Yeah, the reason she was able to take so much aggro is because she has an assault rifle. So I should give her a different weapon, even if it means she won't provide more DPS. I can give her one of those pistols with decent DPS. if I get another one or find a vending machine that sells one. Oh yeah, I'm still overweight, even though I already equipped this. Don't need that. These are all expensive, and I am under the weight now, so that's fine. Now I'm overweight again. That's 3 kilograms. These are cheaper though. Oh yeah, Zoe. Good thing I put the marker on her. Almost forgot about this. I was about to turn around and go back to town since I'm
What I
overweight.
wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Stefan told me about your favorite cereal. 62 Intimidate? Yeah, that's not happening.
So you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am impressed.
I've got it here. Yours if you promise to go back. I feel like watching it with Stefan is about as good as promising to go back if I give it to her. I'm not sure.
You actually have it? The episode where Lord Cavendish reveals he's been the mass marketeer all along? All right, you convinced me. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Alright, take care. Oh yeah, she's wearing my armor now. So I guess we're also going to Botanical Labs. Looks like there's something over there. But I need to clear my inventory first. Oh, what is this guy doing here? I need you to stand back. Yeah, if I'm this far forward. Oh, that's a corpse. Yeah, that's the one we killed earlier. I don't know why they stay standing up even after they die.
What is it?
I talked Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Alright, another level up. And you know what? I have 20 points. Maybe I can do something about my constant weight issue. No, doesn't look like I can increase my weight capacity. Wasn't it one of these? Oh yeah, in the character creator it was the... It's a different part of the character creator. It's not under the skills. Steal from humans, it's risky. Because usually there's other people around. Hack auto mechanicals, Lockpick preview, I just opened them. I don't need to preview. Hostile effect duration, I don't even have anything for that. Corrosion and ray damage increased. I do have the corrosion thing, I haven't put it on anything. Tinkering cost for science weapons is capped. Oh wait, I can only go up to 60. I don't need to look at the others yet. Chance items you repair will become pristine. Oh, I would like that. Yeah, especially because I upgraded something that is not pristine. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these. Oh yeah, it only goes up to 50, it says. For the whole set. So maybe I should start and put something up to 40 before going up to 60 on the others, because going up to 60 is gonna be less efficient per point since it's gonna be only one trait. This should be good. How does this work though? I only have 20 on here, but 32 on this. So it's gonna reach 50 before the other. So it's just not gonna get any points. Yeah, it's not. But I want that 40 thing. Hmm. Yeah, pretty much can't progress on these anymore. Not efficiently, that is. Yeah, I think this is the best. 50% critical damage. Plus 50% damage is a lot, but it's only critical damage. Why is there a plus on that? Oh, because I can put points directly onto it. I still don't know how the critical hits work though. That's the only thing that's keeping me from putting points into this. Oh, it says right here, heavy weapon crit chance is 94% if I put it up to 40. Wait, 118% crit chance? What? How does it go over 100? Yeah, so I think this is a big damage boost. Because I'm increasing the levels, which is increasing the crit chance, and putting it up to 40 gives me plus 50% crit damage. So as much as I like the other stuff, this is the most efficient thing that is useful to me. A massive damage boost. Unless it's actually good to specialize. I feel like the science thing is very good though. Reduce tinkering costs, because that's where a lot of my money goes. Or rather, that's the most expensive thing, really. I need to get it up to 100 for the 90% reduction, but I only need it at 80 for the science weapon cap. And I'm gonna get corrosion damage increase at 60. Hmm. Yeah, that's 25%. This crit chance doesn't make sense to me. So I feel like the plus 50% is not actually good. If I put in only 8 points though, it goes up to 40. And I get it on the long guns. Nah, because I'm safe when I'm using it anyway. How do I tell if something is a science weapon? Where does it say that? Oh, I shouldn't have repaired. I'm on the way. I'm in the Botanical Labs. I could have used the workbench for a cheaper repair.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Zoe lied to him. Liv fought her way out of a marauder camp with her bare hands. I killed the marauders. Ooh, this is expensive, but this is the kind of weapon that I think I should give to Parvati, so that she doesn't grow aggro, but she still does good damage. Or I can just give her this. 125 is not bad. Or I can give her something to defend herself with, but not be able to support me unless I get close to her. Nah, because that means an enemy can attack her and she won't be able to shoot back. So I can't make her be useless from a distance. Oh, this is 110 DPS. I didn't realize the DPS on that is similar to the DPS of this. And yeah, this thing shoots a bunch of shots anyway and will draw aggro to her. Oh yeah, I think I should give her the shotgun. No, not the shotgun, the... Oh, there's this thing as well. It's lower DPS though. Wasn't there a stronger version of this pistol that I sold somewhere? Where did I sell it? Oh yeah, I can give her this armor back. And I need that armor. The helmet. I don't
Something I
think
can help you with? Fresh up.
there's a good helmet here. Can go back for the helmet. And the armor, I guess. Yeah, I really need to go back for that. Anything else for me to do nearby? Yeah, I need to go back here. This is taking longer than I thought. I just wanted to finish this planet today. Where did I sell the pistol? Where did that pistol even come from? Is it Parvati's pistol? Did she have a pistol at the start? So I'm just gonna give it back to her then if I even find it. Oh yeah, this is only 7 armor. Hmm. Yeah, it's just this armor with upgrades. Which is pretty much the same thing. Well, not upgrades, but it's a higher level. Oh yeah, what else do we have here? I guess I'll take one back so that I have 2. Yep. Also, I have a perk. I can grab this. Yeah, for me, this is the most useful thing because I'm playing in a higher difficulty. I really need to not be getting encumbered. There's no other vending machines here. Also, now that I have the extra weight thing, I don't care too much about the backpack on this thing. Oh, it still has more armor at the moment because it's level 3. That's a definite upgrade though, because she doesn't need lockpick on her helmet. Yeah, so this is not actually an upgrade then. Unless upgrading it gives more armor, which I don't think it does. We can go over there, Parvati. Is there another? Don't see any other enemies besides these guys. Oh, there's 4 enemies here. Nice work indeed. I was about to say that. Because you were the one who finished off the last enemy. Where else? Oh yeah, there's a vending machine there as well. Was there a vending machine at the lab? There isn't. I'd really like to find that pistol. If I'm even remembering correctly that it is a pistol. Yeah, these are armor 9. Oh yeah, this is the tech medium armor, not the light sneak. So of course it's gonna have more armor. Hmm, not here either. Yeah, I want a stealth armor on her, just in case I need more lockpick. Otherwise, I would just give her a heavy armor. Nope, it's not here. So it must be at the town then. There's some structures up there according to the map.
I'm going.
Oh, it's not even... Oh, it is up there. Okay.
You can see the whole world from here.
That's it. The only thing up here. Can I not go up there? I can. It's a single marauder thug. Alright. So what's this square then? Hit the billboard? No? I don't think I can get to it. Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, I can't get to it. Oh, that's a different color mine. Pink. Alright. What else do I need to do? Read volume. And a logic module. So I need to go to the geothermal plant then. Oh yeah, but I want to see. I want to find the pistol. Gotta be in one of the vending machines. Also, my character needs some rest. I don't think it's here, but I'll check this vending machine anyways. And yeah, this is 17 armor. 19. This is level 4 though. What level is this? Level 5. So yeah, this is better, but heavier. But it is a heavy helmet. This is also heavy, but not that heavy. Yeah, there's nothing here. Don't think it's here either. Yeah, nothing.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Do I have anything for him? Liquor, medicine. Oh yeah, I don't have the logic module yet. Oh, did some of the things that I sell here disappear already? I feel like I've sold more things here than is available now. Oh, it's not here either. Where did I sell it then? Where else can I even sell it? I think I checked everywhere. This looks pretty good. Very expensive though. Oh, it's the security blade again. Another corrosion thing. Corrosion is the best one, right? Yeah, good against armor, mechanicals, even mantisaurs. I already have one though, and it is very expensive. I might be better off keeping the money instead of buying another one. Yeah, I have that. Speaking of, I do have this powerful gun that I cannot modify. I can tinker it. Why do I have a bunch of other stuff on me? I don't need this anymore. Or that. So yeah, this looks good, but I don't need it. Is the weight different? Minus 2.5. No, it's the same even in weight. Oh wait, but the armor increase per level is... So if I give this the +3, just like this thing has, this will go up to 10. Yeah, because if I upgrade this 4 times, or 5 times to level 8, it will also become +10 armor. So yeah, they're the same. Unfortunately, even though it looks good, I'm gonna have to sell it. Because it's useless. I don't think the rifle needs any upgrade really. Well, you can have... No, because it's low DPS. I'm not gonna give it to her. Let's upgrade this thing though. Our new, very powerful weapon. Oh wait, what's our thing again? Can't I make it cheaper? No, it's science weapons. And this is for repairing. This is not pristine, so I can make this pristine if I level up my engineering and then repair it until it changes. Oh, it must have been a high level already. I didn't even realize it's level 11 now. This is so expensive to upgrade. Oh, we have the same helmet armor now. Well, let's repair everything. Oh, I need parts. I have the armor parts, not the weapon parts. Excuse me. What's your cheapest weapon? That's it. Because some of the vending machines already ate some of the cheap weapons that I sold to them. I should have been dismantling the cheap ones. Oh, it's too late. I should have leveled up my engineering to 60 for the chance to become pristine. Ah well. So let's talk to Victor.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
I got your book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You're overreacting a bit, don't you think?
Overreacting? Do you have any idea how many years I spent in... No. You couldn't possibly know, could you? I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Why did you think the book held the secrets you were looking for?
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
A vicar searching for a banned book sets a bad example, doesn't it?
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bokonu journal.
You mentioned something called a philosophy. What's that?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bokonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
How did you know that I have a ship? Did I tell anyone? I've been avoiding telling anyone about my ship. What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Spiritual counseling? Are you even a real vicar?
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale. I'll meet you on the ship when you're...
You don't need to repeat yourself. So now... a medicine.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna...
Oh yeah, Esther wants it.
I've got some time.
I haven't asked her what she does
Oh,
here.
I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Yeah, she told me before that she knows. Well, not that she knows, but that she gets paid more than Abernathy. And so she wants me to give her the medicine instead, because she can pay me more. And because she has a better plan for the medicine. I got that medicine you were after.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Unfortunately, I don't have either. The charm one doesn't even require a level. And apparently my intimidate is less than 5. Maybe because my character is tired. I don't have enough intimidation. I'm curious, who are you going to give that medicine to?
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Who's Amelia again? Oh, the barkeep. I'll leave you. Yeah, my intimidate is down to 2. Oh, wait. When did I get concussed? I've been avoiding the mines. Oh well, I'm gonna go back to my ship and rest anyway. Oh, just need to get out of here. Before I get out of here though.
Heard something outside the walls today.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl.
Right.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
What incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau.
Oh,
I promise.
she's in here now. Do I have a question for him? Guess we can talk. What's your take on this place?
You mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
How come I didn't talk to him about this before? Telling yourself that, no, I'm glad you're so optimistic.
I have every reason to be. I caught a real break working in a place like this. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
Oh, what? Actually,
Go right ahead.
Alright, we can keep talking. Anyone I should watch
Other
out
than
for?
yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
Yeah, he just told me he's leaving with me. So about this plague that's supposed to be going around.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Is there a reason you feel like you have to hide what's going on?
You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard,
you have got no cause to worry.
What do you mean by that?
Survival of the fittest. It ain't just a law of nature, it's company policy. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
And if you don't work hard enough?
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
Right, I came here
To my
for
ears.
the trading. What is this? Alright, I don't think I want that, but what's this? The store's. Ooh, this is very nice. Very expensive though. Oh, I have 35% discount. Right. Also, I didn't have the skills for these before. I think I can hide here.
Hey, that's impressive.
Yep.
Sure.
Please stay there. No, don't look here. Yeah, keep looking that way. In fact, I can... Oh, I thought it was looking. I can grab that. Alright. Fine, I'm not gonna grab your other stuff. Right.
Work your jaw on some space music to my ears.
Now I'm gonna sell your jaw. And your own gun. What? Where are you going?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors.
You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Go ahead.
What's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
There's no need to be rude.
And there's no need for you to pry either.
What if I told you?
Coming right up.
Oh yeah, I just came off a store, so I don't really need those. Yeah, I still have a bunch of water. Why is this door closed? I already looted here. Someone must have closed it. Oh yeah, let's talk to Abernathy.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
Sorry, Abernathy, I gave that penicillin to someone else.
You what? But why? I was dependent on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope?
A little bit, yeah.
You really are a piece of work. I hope somebody with plague spits in your drink. So, you just here to watch me die, or what?
Alright. Well, that just makes me feel even better for not giving you the
Sometimes I
medicine.
wonder what I'm doing with myself.
At least you got your health.
I've got nothing on my bounty board. That's a good feeling.
Oh, I got some
As long as your
questions.
questions fall.
Alright, no. Is there anyone else? I think that's... Oh yeah, the barber.
Oh, I cut my
Who's your name?
But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Conrad?
What can I do for you?
Got some
Go ahead.
questions. I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
So the town never had to pay a penalty.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Alright. You guys have medicine now. I guess you haven't received it?
I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, as I said, you're going to distribute some medicine to those who needed it.
Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I wouldn't be here.
You're wrong.
Why?
You're not doing yourself any favors of punishing yourself like this.
That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to treat me, I won't turn her down.
That guy's just a no-name character. How is that guy? This door doesn't open. Alright. Time to go back to my ship, I guess. Oh, Silas! Maybe Silas has something more to say.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Got a question for you.
Yeah?
Oh, nothing. Alright. Alright, let's go back to my ship then. You guys are still here?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
I guess the vicar hasn't arrived yet. He's still preparing his stuff. Nothing to repair, nothing. Okay, so I think it's just the geothermal power plant. Oh yeah, there was something up here that I haven't checked. Oh, that's an enemy. I'll probably just walk around them. I'm going this way anyway. What's this?
I'm going.
Stand over there. Yeah, that's decent spot for you.
Here they come!
What is this? Crossbow cards? A super. Why does it have so much loot in it? Like it ate all those loot? Those are enemies.
Sure. Doing all right?
So there's cave over there. I hear enemy. That's a good spot for our body. I guess you can be all the way up here.
I'm going.
Well, actually, that's a terrible spot. You can go
Moving.
over there.
Sure.
A little further back.
Hey, here we go. That's one.
Where are you going? That one is seems a little confused. Where even is its head? Oh, I thought so. What's the DPS on my gun again? They just die so fast now. 629. Um,
I'm going.
That's an okay spot. That's the alpha. Yep, it's very tough. Oh, they're turning around? Alright.
We're pretty good at this.
Right, they didn't turn around that time. But I did have Parvati providing fire support. That's just the end of this guy. So that's it. Wasn't really worth going all the way here. I thought there'd be like a Mantiqueen or something. Oh, I haven't looked at this guy. Yeah, so all the stuff that I need. Oh yeah, I should have saved when I was at the ship. Oh well. There are autosaves. Also, what's this? Ecology log. Hunting behavior of feral canid. My name is Kane Van Acker. I am a species choice ethologist specializing in the fauna of Terra 2. Currently, I am studying the hunting behavior of feral canid. I managed to find a nice hiding spot beside a rather large pack of canids. This is the largest pack of feral canids I've ever seen in the Vale. In a sufficiently large pack, canids will hunt just about anything. This pack could probably take down a small group of primals given the chance. Smaller packs tend to give a wide berth to the primals roaming this region. Rats and terror rays, however, are fair game for even a lone canid. They may not have encountered primals, but this pack of canids made quick work of a marauder count they found. I'm afraid I may have to move on before I can study this pack closely. I have to leave my things for one of my assistants to pick up later. There's no dead body here, so I guess he was able to move. Oh, it's right here. Well, no, this is the assistant. Hopefully I can finish this in time. I think we're at what? Yeah, we're at 11-hour mark now. I need to finish this, otherwise the YouTube VOD is gonna get cut. This is the last area though. We were here. It says the card is optional and that I'm level 52 only. Yeah, I need the stealth armor. Now I can do this.
Wow, you got that?
That's why I'm making. That's why I still have that armor on her, even though it doesn't make her very durable. And there's our logic module. We just need the engineering volume 3 now. Oh yeah, I don't have... Wait, that's Parvati's stuff. I don't have a shock on my weapon anymore. Because I can't... What's it called? I can't mod this gun. Also, why do I have so many weapons already? I just got here. Oh yeah, the cheap stuff I should be dismantling, not selling. So that I have parts to repair. Did I sell anything cheap? I did. Just one item. I guess I can also get that. Super Scoper. Doesn't provide anything, it's just a scope.
Get ready.
Why are you using your hammer and running towards it? Could have just shot it.
Okay, keep it quiet.
You're not facing me. Ah, whatever.
What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale? Where are we headed? You mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore?
Oh yeah, she did. There's actually a story
There
there.
was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
Did you steal some from it or something?
Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road.
You picked the lock on the vending machine?
Well, sure. They're not tough. Even back then, before I got real good at that sort of thing. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
Come on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Alright, let's get back to it. What does my armor have again? No utility yet. I should have bought the thing that makes looting easier. Because that, even though it's expensive, it would have been worth it. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's a volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. Much obliged. Mechanics log 12. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all of our mechanicals. Every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Yep. Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the base choice, it's the Spacer's Choice. Just finished a routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. The company went through the trouble of repeating every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing, ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self, got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a little experimentation. Yeah, and this is the guy that we found by the town.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
Yeah, so because he couldn't find his way back here, he didn't get the refit. He made it out of that junkyard.
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
Why aren't you?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with
Because of
Spacer's
the
Choice
refit.
policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
Let me get this straight. You want to help me destroy other mechanical?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded.
Mechanicide. You don't have to fight them. I'll be fine.
Entering standby mode. Awaiting further instruction.
I can handle them. In fact, our body, you can just stand there with the door closed. We need 54. Wait, what? It says 40. Oh, 54, yucks. But I have 52. Why is it saying 40? So what's going on out there? Oh, that's the flying drone. I need the armor again. Now I'm at 57, but it's still saying 45. Oh, it's hack, not lockpick. Duh. 54, huh? I really want to level these. But I can get to 54. Outcome mechanicals, turn them off for 20 seconds. Nah, I don't want that. I'll just have to find Chester's passcode.
You're not real. You're not real.
Who's saying that?
Go away, Phantom.
Oh, there's a workbench right here. Let's repair our rifle. You can break down that cheap thing. Oh yeah, let's put on the armor again. I need a ring.
You're liable to get scalded.
Cut off the valves. Another one of the top end thing. Oh, someone died to the steam. Oh, and Parvati's here.
Want to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Vale?
Oh,
Sure, on my way.
can you? Oh, there's a bunch of enemies in here. Alright, I'm going back out.
Wow, not even a scratch. I'm not sure what the ride is. Alls I know is the decision's final.
Oh, this is the way back. There's someone down there.
You're not real. You're not real. No, 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 just leave me alone. No, 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 just leave me alone.
Oh, you're right next to what I need. Right?
Not real. You're not real.
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing a bunch of loot because I don't have the armor utility thing. I really should have just bought it, even though it's expensive.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
I was trying to start and most people don't see me coming.
Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're eating sprats?
Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
The people at the town are getting sick because they're putting sprats into the canning machine instead of the salt tuna. What is it you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic model. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Wanted to ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
What happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved.
Yeah, I thought I
It was
asked that.
pandemonium.
I don't know why it wasn't grayed out. That's horrible. How could this have happened?
You mean why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Yeah, I said that already. I should go. Also, he didn't care about Parvati.
Where
You have
we at?
anything to say? No? Alright, I think we got everything. Yeah, return to Thomas, return to Ludwig. And divert the power. Oh, where is the way up? Oh yeah, just in time before the YouTube livestream VOD gets cut off for being more than 12 hours. What's the fastest way out of here? I think this is a good stopping point. I'm not gonna divert the power yet. If that even is the next step now. I think it is. Because I got all
Once we do
three.
this, there's no going back.
Yeah, once we
Hey,
do this.
mister? Look, I know you want your power
I'm not
regulator
doing
and
it
all,
yet.
but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion. You could have saved it for later. I
I don't think you
wasn't
should
gonna
call
do
for
it yet.
police power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers and power. Yeah, she was talking about the town, so I'll talk about the deserters instead. The deserters are a community. You can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Reed tells me Edgewater's going to...
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad I did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Yeah, we can direct the power now, but which is exactly why I got the dialogue, but I'm not gonna do that yet. We still have a few minutes, I think, before the stream reaches 12 hours. So I'm gonna use that time to finish the quests and get back to my ship to make a save, and then the next time I play this game, we can decide on where to put the power. Oh yeah, Thomas is over there, not in the town. So when I played this game a long time ago, I also stopped before the decision, but I didn't do as much as I did this time. I pretty much completed everything.
luck finding one of those manuals?
Today's your lucky day, Thomas.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Oh, I haven't given him part 1.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
I could have given it to him a while ago, because I've been here a few times with it. I thought I already gave it to him. Hold on, I've got more for you.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Contraption for my outfit. Electrocharged surface. Also, since I'm here, let's see what Adelaide has to say. We're also friendly now with these deserters.
Anything else I can do for you?
When you first talked, you assumed I'd come to live here.
I am getting old, you know. These 2 lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
And what's that?
Remains to be seen. Might be the man that saves the Vale. Might be Reed's personal gun hand.
Save the Vale?
People around here lack the strength to effect change. Or they have the strength, but not the will. You seem to have both.
Why are you telling me all this?
A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even
Yeah,
catch
so
a
I
little
have
sense
20
if you
minutes
listen
left.
close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
You could always continue your way of life back in town.
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
You and Reed obviously have some sort of history.
That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me.
There's obviously more to it than that.
My son worked in that cannery.
There
When
it
the plague
is.
started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
I'm guessing Reed has his own side of that story.
I could not possibly care less if he does, but you're surely welcome to ask him.
Yep, talked enough. So we still have Ludwig, and then that will be it. Hopefully I make it. I really didn't expect this to take this long. Probably didn't help that I went back and forth more than I had to. Actually, no, because at one point my character was very tired already. But I kept going for a bit and only made it back to my ship through sleep or when the sleep meter was already super low. Even though you get a penalty even when the meter's still mostly full. Oh yeah, Ludwig is not inside the town, he's outside. I'm guessing Vicar is still in here. Because he wasn't on the ship. Yeah, he's still here. I wonder if he'll still be here, even if I choose to divert the power to the Botanical Labs. Oh yeah, I want to talk to you.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You mentioned the logic module. I found one in the geothermal plant.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Nice, level 7. Still our junk. Nothing worth buying. Yep. This thing is worth 50. And then he gave me this, the shock stick. Place an electric charge to the armor, shocking an attacker. What does the shock to the attacker do to them though? Just damage? Doesn't seem useful. Very expensive though. Oh, I have more weapon parts. More armor parts than weapons now, though. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Thought I'd be stuck with them. I don't have enough weapon parts. No, I had one extra. So now I only have one. Oh, she can have this thing. It's more damage and DPS. I don't have a melee for myself though, and that is heavier. So actually, I guess I'll keep it for myself, even though I doubt I'll use it. I guess if my all reliable runs out of shots, the rifle is not a good thing, a good weapon to swap back into, especially if I already fired it, and it takes forever to reload. I can use this instead. Better than having to reload, unless the enemies still got lots of health. Oh, so I'm level 30. I have 30 points now. We can decide on that as well next time. So for now, I just need to get back to the ship, which I can fast travel to. So that's it for this stream then.
This is gonna
Yep,
take a lot of
still the
paperwork.
same. Just take a sleep. Eat. No, not eat. Drink something. And make a save. I guess I did have a save 3 hours ago, although this last session is almost 4 hours. So yes, that's it for today. The YouTube stream is gonna get cut off if I keep going. Oh, there's an idle camera now? What? Does that mean that my character doesn't lose his thirst and whatnot if I do that? I did make a save. I guess I can try that. Oh, but I can't tab out with that on. Anyways, yeah, that's it for this stream. I don't think Ada has anything new to say.
What can I do for you,
Yep,
Captain?
nothing.
Goodbye.
Don't know when I'll continue this. I only played this because I'm not feeling very well yet. And I wanted a change of pace. So, yeah, that's it. I'm out.